Morning. See if we can get everything up and running. Bro, what? What the heck, Cobra? Heck W. Alright. How we doing this morning? What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning. Man. Third election is open. And as we suspected, you can vote for the ministers in the first election in the third one. So again, make sure to vote for Future 77, boys. We're going to try and get him to top 3. I think he's currently in 4th. So we got a little bit of work to do, boys. Yo, what's good, Grumpy? What's up, Senpai? How's it going? But here it is. So yeah, he's currently 4th. So almost past 30. But dang, CJ's kind of cooking right now. Let the man cook. Very nice, very nice. Do we have the custom perks? Still no, they're still not active yet. I don't know, man. Surely they'll be active for the end of the day. Surely. Like, I can't imagine that it's gonna be much longer. But we are up to 30,000 votes on the Judicial Union, so hopefully we can get it up to 200k. I think it's got to be like 200k concurrent, or like 200k people that have voted yes once. Like, surely, I don't know, cause I don't know. Kind of wacky. But yeah, we are not trying to get elected. We're trying to get future elected. But we do have something to check. So title says I'm 525. I'm currently 524, but we're gonna get 525 right here. But let's see. Wait for it. Oh, did I put that in the wrong chat? Imagine watching horizontal. Wait. Did I put this? No, it's in the right chat. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's good, Fred? How you doing, bro? You got room? I know you're playing mage right now, but I am down for some runs, low key. We just got our carnival tickets. We've got the daily quests, etc. But actually, man, that's so frustrating. So frustrating. Like, I literally can't do anything about that. Just out of my control. So annoying. Well, we're back. Let's try this again, shall we? So lame. So lame. Pain. Big pain, but how's everybody doing? Everyone should be able to see and hear me now. Let me make sure my mic's actually working. It is. Okay, we're good. Hi. Lost motivation for playing on my main because I got hacked, so I started a new one. Valid. Stay hydrated, boys. What's minister perks? Same as they have been. They still haven't added the custom ones. Craziness. They still haven't added it. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why that's taking them so long. But, oh well. Yo, it's good, Slothy. I will be doing better when my power stops flickering for no reason. It's not like there's no storms or anything going on. Like, there's legit zero reason for that to be happening. But oh well. Anyways, which mayor is it in the Jerry perk that Dorelis picked? I believe it's Paul right now, from what I've heard. Maybe we getting punished because of Squid Kid. Another reason to keep his alt in the jail cell. Wild. All right, here we go. Let's try this again, shall we? So I should have enough points. We have 9,000 carnival tokens. Like, that should be enough to get everything in here for mythological rituals. So currently, again, we are 73% to 525. Yo, Slothy with 5 gifted, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. What the heck, man? Thank you so much. How's it going, bro? What's up? Let's go. Can I get a little review? Yeah, let me finish this real quick and I will do that. 100%. Let me see. Number right here. Well, let's go, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Absolute go. If y'all just gotta get to sub, make sure to tell Slothy thank you. But we should be able to buy everything in here. So again, currently 73% to 525. And after we claim all this, we should be like 22% to 526, which is kind of wild. So let's start off with the cheap stuff. Storied Stinger 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we now deal 25% more damage to mythological mobs. Deadly Greed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gets us up 11% to 526. We just hit 525 off of that. And then Diana's Favor 1, 2, 3. And Elusive Hunter 1, 2. Boom. And we still got 5,800 Carnival tokens left over. So I think we're chilling on that. I think we're big chilling. But let's go, man. Level 525 acquired. Before this, we were 87th in the ranking. So once this updates, hopefully we'll be a little bit higher. But I'm sure everybody will catch up pretty soon. But let's go. Yo, what's good, Electro? How's it going, bro? Or not Electro. Electro's not here. I don't know what I read and thought that was Electro. Heck W. How's SkyBlock doing? Haven't played in a minute. It's got like Diana V2 going on right now, so that's pretty epic. Or Dante V2 also is happening. All right, let me swap my equipment real fast and we'll do a little review while Fred gets us in Party Finder and all that jazz. So let's do this. Grab this. I need to swap my gear around in here as well. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. It's actually 4. Can't count. Lol XD. And let's get Silky and a bunch of speed. Yoink. It's a lot of speed. Good grief. All right. But let's see. What do we got? Slothy. Want to see my Slayers right now? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So 3.7 build net worth. Slayers, we got the first 3 up to 7. Let's go. And E-Man all the way up to 6. Goodness. All right, we've been cooking on that. Holy cow, level 230 now. Very nice. Yeah, man. We've been cooking. Very clean. Excuse me. Let's go, let's go. And yeah, the powder grind's looking really good too. Got a lot of stuff going on there. Cat at 21 now. What's our combat level up to? Combat 32. All right. Not bad. Yeah, lots of combat levels. Very clean. But let's see. How is the Fermento looking? Full mossy or not full mossy? We do have 2 mossy pieces, half mossy, and got everything recommed. Very nice. How's Final Destination? 50,000 kills. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, bro. Man is cooking. How's the magical power? Up to 900. Good grief, dude. Got 1 obfuscated, 1 gold. That's the only obfuscated, only trophy fish he's caught, and it's obfuscated 1 gold. That's kind of clean. Low key. Kind of clean. Yeah, E-Man pets up to level 91, so almost up to 100 on that. And yeah, once again, minions are so good. Minions are so good. For level 230, like, this is goated minion stuff. Very clean, bro. Sheesh. So we have the Spicy Reaper Faust as well. Looking pretty good. I would definitely get Smite 6 on this, because it's legit like 1 coin. So that'd definitely be worth doing. And then Tarantula Fang. Yeah, we got Bane 6 on that. So yeah, we're looking good. Looking good. Duplex 1 on the Juju. Pretty valid until Soul Eater gets fixed at least. So not bad at all. Yeah, I got Smite 6 on the Livid Dagger and everything, so chilling. Very chilling. Very nice, bro. Is there anything else in there? Because, sheesh, let him cook, dude. Let the mans cook. Up to combat 32 off of Aura right now. Very nice. Farming melons meta. As far as farming goes right now, it is the best crop to farm for money, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely beating me now, Ninja. Because I slacked off. 1,070 on that now. But I did max yesterday. I did max Skeleton Soldiers. So we now have all of the Cat series done. So I did a little bit of grinding off camera. So that's all done. We're up to 525 now. I need my rank to update. Farming is carrots right now, best crop. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so like selling to Bazaar. Carrots go Burt. Interesting. Giant tips to progress fast as early game. Focus on hunting. Hunting makes a lot of money. So try and get into that as soon as you can. Very early game, should I get into farming for the update? It's not a bad idea, yeah. Because most of the new stuff will be locked behind garden level 7. So if you're not garden level 7 yet, I would at least try going for that. Doing profile reviews now. We're just doing a review for Slothy because he just gifted 5 Twitch subs. So absolute goat. Have I claimed everything in here? I have. I am 124 runs off of class average 50. So probably not hitting it today, to say the least. But we'll make some progress. We'll make some progress. I don't know if we'll get it down to 100. Probably not. But we'll get it down to maybe 110. Something like that. We'll see. Just whatever Fred's up to. If Fred... We'll probably play till Fred has to dip for lunch or something. Probably do Dugans until then, or until the Minister custom perks come out. If that drops today, that would be a pretty big deal. So if that happens, then we'll stop for that. Do we have plus 20 score and 40% cheaper chests? No, they don't stack, sadly. They don't stack, unfortunately. Gonna go in an hour and 20. Okay, so yeah, we should have a little bit of time. Maybe we can get a good chunk of runs in. That's 80 minutes. If we can not have to go in Party Finder every 5 seconds, then we might be able to get some in at least. Yo, it's good Reflex. How's it going, bro? Diana at the moment now. Not Paul. Oh, did it just change? Interesting. Interesting. Do. Get them out of here. Banned. SMH Twitch bots, bro. They're relentless, I swear. We thought of doing profile reviews. I used to, and I still do them on Saturdays if we don't have anything better to do. And then for, like, if I'm doing a stream where I'm playing something solo, then we'll do reviews for donos. But I don't do them on streams where I'm playing group activities, and that's been a lot of my content lately with M7 and Diana going on. Most of my content is playing with other people, and I can't downtime and expect them to wait for me. So we don't do reviews for those streams generally. Doing great. Made 150 mil an hour during Cherry Diana with fishing. Good grief, dude. 150 mil an hour is wild. Oh yeah, the first mining fiesta starts in 9 hours, by the way. So if I'm not live, like if I'm not gonna stream for the next 10 hours, I'm gonna be honest. We'll probably take a break, but I'll try and stream during the fiesta at the very least. But yo, what's good, Spades? You're not late. We've been live 10 minutes because my power went out at the start of the stream, so I had to relog. Good times. I don't know how I don't have 400% speed with all my magical power, bro. Should definitely have that. All right. Wait for it. There it is. I think my inventory's set up right. I feel like I forgot something. I probably did. Usually what happens when I swap gear. I got the... I don't know. I think I got everything. I don't know. I'm too tired to think right now. I might should have eaten some breakfast before going live, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Stay hydrated, fellas. That's my breakfast. Water for breakfast. Thing is, I didn't eat dinner until really late last night, so kind of just like thriving off of that right now. Okay, can you die already? Goodness. Did we kill the bear? I guess we killed the bear. I guess we're good. Anywho, we do have a lot of dungeons to do. Again, I still can't believe custom perks aren't out. It's kind of insane that they haven't dropped those yet. But third election is live right now, so if y'all haven't already, make sure to go vote for Future 77. We're trying to get him up into the top 3. It's about to pass 30. We want to make sure he gets top 3 at 100%. So we'll go for election in the 4th election. I'm not trying to get elected in the 3rd one. So make sure to vote for Future for right now. But yeah. Yo, what's good, Kudra? Hey, bro's cooking as well. Man is cooking. Aren't you in like 5th right now? He might be able to do it, dude. Let's go. But yeah, custom perks aren't out yet. Not yet. 289. What are we missing right now? Oh, bro's got waterboard. Nice. I mean, I think we could go without it actually right now, but I'll let them get it. You already passed 30? Let's go, dude. Let him cook. With all these new updates coming out, it makes sense why you have important stuff to do. I'm so disappointed that I can't get on at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of wild how, like, there's straight up something new every single day. Like, yesterday, we were waiting for custom perks. Today, we're still waiting for custom perks. But, hey, we also got Foxy going on. We got the 3rd election begun. We got all the shenanigans happening. Best money making method, I have 3 bill, 1,000 magic power, and a hype and storm armor. Probably T1 Kudra right now. T1 Kudra makes crazy bank because of the Kudra tentacles. So that would be number 1 at the moment, I would say. Which I actually bought the Kudra heart yesterday, finally. Was able to get it. So hopefully we can keep a little bit of money saved up for whenever these T3, or not T3, these second minister perks get active. Once those get active, then we'll be chilling. Come on. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I find it kind of unfair that the guys who already have a custom perk can get another custom perk if they finish top 3 when so many people have good ideas. Yeah, I mean, I also kind of wish that they would have done it differently. Apparently, they were going to just let the first people who got elected, like, be voted every single time, though, and that's why Doreilius chose long-term investment. So that only he could get in the next one instead of everybody being able to be voted in the next one. So it's, I don't know, man. It definitely would have been cooler to have more creators like shown out. But hey, it's not like the creators' fault, you know. We can yap at the admins a little bit for that one, but Future's the GOAT. So it's nothing, like, it's not his fault. There's nothing he can do about it. So we're just gonna try and get him in top 3, dude. That's the plan. But yeah, I'm probably not making it up there this time. I'm not gonna try to. So in the 4th election, we'll see if we can get up there, but we'll see. Other good money making methods, I mean, that's like the best method in the game right now. So you have Storm and Hype, like, definitely number 1. I would say try and do that if you can. But I mean, you could do some hunting strats. I believe Kudra's got a video on shulker hunting, right? So I would check that out. Kind of in a middle ground now where some people like Jimbo with amazing perk ideas aren't allowed to be voted, but 30 touch feature can get another perk when they already got one. Yeah, I mean, again, holy cow, that took forever. It's just, I don't know, the admins I do feel like should have done it differently, but oh well. Oh wow, we did not get, did they change it? There's no way we've got custom perks dropping and they changed that. Something must have gone wrong there. But yeah. Oh, to those guys, of course, just a bit silly. Yeah. I mean, again, it's just nothing they can do about it. But yeah, the admin's decision on that is a little goofy. It is a little goofy. It's a little goofy. But hey, I mean, at least we got custom minister elections in general. Like, it's cool. It's content. At the very least, you know, even if we're not getting voted in, we're getting our names put into the game on the leaderboards. So, like, I don't know about you, but I've seen, like, crazy increase in sub count just because of that. So, at least we're getting something out of it, you know? Let's go orange. Boom, boom. Holy cow, my floppy arrows, dude. Good grief. That was abysmal. Better than a 2-perk ball, yeah. There we go. But yeah, it is Paul right now for Perk Apocalypse, I believe. Or no, it just ended, right? Who did someone say was elected now? I can't remember. I think it was Paul, and then it just changed, right? Paul just started 30 minutes ago? Okay, I don't know. I'm hearing mixed things out of chat, which isn't surprising, to be fair. This is not new, but I don't know. I should probably keep up with it myself. Was Cole, now it's Paul. Okay, gotcha. Oh, what the heck? I thought it was Jover. Alright, we're good. We're good. What's bestiary item? For like, if my perk was gonna be added, I was gonna add Mythic Grandma Wolf, was the plan. With a new perk that boosts your bestiary gain and also boosts the old combo perk to make it last longer before it runs out. Like right now it's 3 seconds. But yeah, that's not gonna be my perk if I get elected in the 4th election. I'm not trying to get elected in this one. We are voting for Future 77 in this election. I am endorsing him, trying to get him back up to top 3 again, which he is top 3 right now. He's gonna add a new weapon, a gambling weapon, which is gonna be pretty cool. F7 or M7. This is M7. That was a little rough though. Barely sub 8. Yikes. Yikes. It's not Paul, it's Diana. Let me look at this. Tracking. Oh, we do have more tracking. Yeah, it is Diana right now, chat. It is actually Diana. Apparently it from what I heard, it actually changed whenever Foxy Carnival started, because a new election cycle or something, like normal election cycle, something like that. So that's the reasoning. First time it was Cole Paul, now it's Cole Diana. Yeah, apparently when Foxy got elected, it changed things up. But yeah. But yeah, Paul's perks do not stack with fears. Like, none of those perks stack, unfortunately. It would be nice, you know, extra 20 score, start of a run, would go kind of ham. But yeah. Our special perks out. The custom perks have not been dropped yet. I don't know, man. I've been waiting for those the last 3 days, so I don't know what they're working on. I mean, I guess it could be Garden that they're working on, but like, I feel like we should at least get the custom perks before the ministers leave office. Surely. Surely, right? I think it's Diana because if you look, you have 3 pets being XP shared. Yeah, I mean, also, again, yeah, the extra tracking English. So, which I think we gained a little burrow tracking as well. Maybe I should be doing Diana right now. Maybe that's what should be happening. But I think with all the extra tracking going on right now, it would be kind of crazy. Let's see, what do we got here? We'll take this. Boom. And get rid of that. Voila. Rather he adds a useful weapon for future. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be useful. Don't get me wrong. He's not adding it just for the memes. It's actually going to have a use, I believe is the idea. It's just also going to have a gambling mechanic, which should be pretty interesting. I'm curious how he's going to do it, because it's definitely, at the very least, going to be different. At the very least, it will be a bit different. But we'll see what happens. I have a new election if there's no custom perks yet. Good question. That is a good question. I don't know why I thought the door was further down than it was. But, I mean, hopefully before the election ends, they'll at least have the new perks out. I would think. We'll see soon enough, I guess. Chill. Why does everything hurt so much? The nice thing is I don't actually need bestiary anymore. So I can just YOLO it. And hopefully not die here. Alright, let's just go ahead and get set up in here. Alright, that's 3. Took them all. There it is. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Gave my Magma Lord set as Collat for Kime 5 Katana. I should be fishing during Diana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little rough. Because on 27th of late spring is when normal mayor ends and it made Perk Apocalypse reset. Okay, got you. Interesting. Melody hair upgrade line and a training weight upgrade with Bottle of Gyre. Wait, what? Like those items have been added into API? But have they been added into the actual game yet? Or what? Alright. Apologies for my terrible blood cam. I guess that wasn't too bad. Is Mage fun to play? It's very chill. It's one of the more chill classes to play, that's for sure. So it really just depends on which other classes you've played and whether you find it enjoyable or not. You know, it's just... It's personal taste, of course, but I'm enjoying it as a streamer because I can pay a little more attention to the chat while I play it. Because I don't have to be fully focused up the entire run. Like, I'd say the main thing I have to focus up on, or should be focused up on, is really, like, blood camp. Get a fast blood camp, that's the main thing. But if you get that, then it's like... everything else is just kind of very chill. Very, very chill. Nothing added in Cowshed yet? Okay, interesting. Imagine we'll see it there just before release on main. Yeah, I would think so. Okay, Storm Bozo moment. That's why we don't read while crushing. That's why we don't read chat while crushing. Lol XD. Since you've played every class, rank them as your favorites. Okay, I'm ranking them again. Keep in mind, I'm ranking these as a streamer based on like how easy they are. Realistically, that's what I'm doing. Partially, and also partially, like, I mean, my favorite class to play, like, number 1 is Burrs. Burrs was my favorite. Like, Burrs was not very difficult. Like, I don't know. I4 is rough. The thing is, everything else in Burrs is chill. Like, you know, you do normal clear. I really like to clear and do secrets and stuff. Like, that's the fun part, which is why I'm not loving Mage as much. Like, it's good for stream, but it's very boring. Very boring to play. But yeah, Burrs is number 1, most fun. Second best, I'd probably put Tank, because Tank is pretty chill, but it's also not like totally boring. Because, you know, you do have to keep an eye on your health and make sure you're popping your spirit masks and things like that at the right times. So Tank, probably number 2 for me. But it's very close to Archer, which I'll put at number 3 here, but those are pretty interchangeable. The thing about Archer is, like, I played a lot of my Archer runs during Derpy, and I missed a lot of skips for dragons. Missed a lot of dragon skips. So that part was a little bit rough, but again, that's just because it was Derpy. Outside of Derpy, I'd have no issue. But there was a time when we had, like, power 14, and everybody's getting mad at me whenever they didn't claim, like, the chest at the end of their puzzles. It's like, for real? I'm getting blamed for this? That's wild. But anyhow. That was a little frustrating. But yeah, as Archer wasn't too bad. And then Mage I'd put at 4th. Just because Healer is the worst. I hated Healer. Healer was so bad. Nowadays, Healer's probably not that bad. But back in the day, it was beyond stressful to learn and to play on stream. It's just, you're doing stuff the entire time, and if you mess up one little thing, then you miss everything. It was very annoying to play. So, again, Healer's probably not as bad nowadays, but before Dungeon Breaker, it was abysmal. I hated it so much. So much. But yeah, thankfully we don't have to deal with that anymore. I kind of wish I hadn't done it first, because Healer nowadays would be nice, I think. With Dungeon Breaker, it's just so much more fun, I think. Like, I just enjoy Dungeon Breaker. Because, yeah, I think also as mage, coring without Dungeon Breaker would be a little bit more annoying, but again, Dungeon Breaker is making my grind so much more fun and so much easier. I play Burrs IMO best class. Yeah, I think Burrs is the most fun. Or SkyBlock has another floor. I don't think they'll ever add another floor to Catacombs. We can more so expect a brand new dungeon with like seven new floors before that, to be honest. But yeah, right now building new mega farm and garden for the update. Ooh, let's go. Are you gonna be able to put it all in one? Or because somebody in chat was saying that you wouldn't be able to, you'd have to like take out mushrooms and be able to fit 2 of the new crops, but then, you know, you'd be missing mushrooms in 1 of the new crops. Wait, what? Why is my door bugging out? I apologize, that's my fault. I'm trolling. Yoink. Alright. We're good. BLC moment. Alright. Let's just go in here. Oh, Dungeon Breaker's so good. Legit. Mushrooms are now on my ceiling, I think, not Podzol. I think you can do both, right? Shouldn't matter. I think, like, both are fine. Or am I tripping? Oh. There we go. Let's swap to something that one taps, shall we? There we go. Making space for the new crops and updating everything else. Got you. Can't do Podzol and greenhouse, at least. Interesting. So you have to do mycelium. Yeah, that makes sense because Podzol is like the untillable dirt in greenhouse. Got you. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. Please, boxes work. Thank you. Alrighty. Any ideas on what I should make in my SMP? Oh, I mean, I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a very long time. The last time I played it, I made like a secret underground building where I collected armor trims for gear, and then I tried to sell it to my friends. Oh, that was what I did the last time I played. Or actually, I guess that was the second to last time I played. Last time I played, I made... It was like everybody had their buildings, and then there was like this lake in between, which, well, I mean, it was technically like an ocean in between because there was a shipwreck in the middle. And so I went down into the shipwreck and I made like a secret base. Like the shipwreck was the entrance. There's a secret area you could swim through to get to my base. That's what I always like to do, is make secret bases, like secret areas. You know, it's just like that moment of Technoblade on Dream SMP when he opened up the room with all the wither skulls and stuff, you know? Like, I just like having cool secret bases like that. Stay. Good night, Storm. Such a bozo, I swear. Such a bozo. Yoink. Cooked. What if they add a gauntlet type floor? That would be cool. If it's like, you know, just boss fights. That would be very cool. Like Pantheon style from Silk Song. And then you can drop like anything. That would be very cool. I'd be very down for that. That would be very, very cool. Last time I played SMP, I was the AFK farm builder. Valid. 2 new crops will be same speed as cane, so you can do a cane plus sunflower plus rose plot. Okay. Or not Silk Song, I mean Hollow Knight. Yeah, my fault. My bad. I need to finish Silk Song though. Still haven't finished it. Oh, are we dead? Is it Jover? Does somebody need to go back? Okay, they got it. Game of the year for real, dude. I don't think I'm ever doing the hardcore mode or anything like that, but like I need to get the I still got to get Lost Lace. That's what I'm trying to do now. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Have they done like have they chosen game of the year yet? Because I don't know. I didn't I mean Expedition 33 is going to be hard to beat, but like I feel like, I mean, I haven't played it, to be fair. I've watched other people play it. It does look very cool, very artsy, but I mean, I feel like Hollow Knight and Silksong are the definition of artistic games, so that's pretty tough to beat. 2 more days? Okay, got you. Bam. Yeah, I hope Silksong wins, because that's the only one on that leaderboard that I've played, to be fair. But I don't know, I just think Silksong deserves to win it. Like again, Expedition 33 has cooked from what I hear. But like Silksong 100% has cooked as well. Yeah, that was abysmal. Unfortunate. A resource pack, link in the description, and all the names are in the description as well. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Really should have had breakfast. I'm gonna have to go eat something here in a little bit. My stomach's growling. 50% chance 33 will win. Yeah. It's gonna win like every other award. So, I mean, if it doesn't win Game of the Year, it'll have won every other award. So, like, you know, it makes sense that it would win it. But I don't know. Silksong is kind of peak. Both games cooked so hard they should split the prize. True. We had a tie this year. Oh, kicked. Nice. I'm on 1.8.9. So yeah, this pack is only on 1.8. Overall, you're playing? I'm playing Mage. It's my last one. I've got like 120 runs left on Mage, and then I'm done with dungeons, which will be nice. I'll actually be done with everything except Diana at that point, as far as SkyBlock XP goes. But I'm sure Greenhouse will be out pretty soon before I max Diana. Probably what'll happen. Get back in, please. It was good, Gonta. How's it going, bro? Only reason I'd put 33 over Silk is Silk isn't that much of an upgrade compared to 1. I heard. One's still gooder though. I feel like it's a pretty big upgrade, personally. I mean, having played both, like the mechanics are just way more interesting to me on Silksong, and it's like the skill ceiling is so much higher. Hello, can I pop this helmet, please? Are we trolling? Huh? Oh, it thinks I'm pressing 1. Comprendo. Apologies. Apologies. Why did it think I was pressing 1 there? The heck? Game trolling me. Actively being trolled. Alright, let's focus on these here because I can't shoot anything else. Alright, there we go. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be right here. Please. Thank you. All right. Should be perfect timing in theory. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Please let me kill Livid before he jumps to some bozo. There we go. We're good. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Man, Christopher with the soundtrack feels too divine to miss the chance. Yeah, Silksong soundtrack is goated, bro. It's so good. Such a good soundtrack. I've been watching, like, I watched somebody's video. I think it was Speed Silver's video the other day, and he had like a version of it in that video. He's watching. It was a Minecraft video with a version of a Silksong soundtrack in it. It's kind of peak. Kind of peak. Pop boots quickly. Thank you. Bang. Let's cook him. What do you think I should use for barbecue sauce for some barbecue wings? I don't know, bro. I don't really use barbecue sauce personally. I know it might sound crazy, but I don't really. I use Chick-fil-A sauce. I really like Chick-fil-A sauce, alright? It's the good stuff. Don't bully me. Gotta get E-Man 9 fast. Got less than 1,000 bosses. Yeah, it's doable before Aura's gone. It's very doable. Okay, if he got through that pillar, I was gonna be so annoyed. So annoyed. Need it for Diana for that extra tracking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Chick-fil-A or Cane's sauce? Wait, what's Cane's? Who to what now? Wait for it. Wait for it. Could I add a new boss to the gauntlet? They could. That is an option. Raising Cane's. Oh, we don't have those in North Carolina, unfortunately. So I've never tried those. I've never tried it. Boom. All right, here we go. When will the greenhouse update drop on main? I don't know, man. They don't tell us that stuff because the admins don't know. They gotta figure out all the coding and like bug fixes and things, balance changes. That's why it's on alpha, so they can fix it because they know it's not perfect yet. So they're just waiting to get everything fixed, get feedback, get it all fixed up, and then it'll release after everybody, or at least 90% of the community is happy with it. Some guy Cane's in North Carolina. Hope you try to get it sooner or later. Might be the case. Maybe I'll travel and try one. We'll see. We'll see. Cook him. But yeah, Gauntlet would be very interesting. If they start adding gauntlets to Skyblock, like a Slayer Gauntlet would be cool. A Dungeons Gauntlet. Diana Gauntlet. Those would be very cool. Alright. And then just the toughest bosses gauntlet, and it's like King Minos, T4 Blaze. Oh. And like, I don't know. What else? M7, Kudra. Just do all of those back to back to back. Go ham. Orange. Holy cow, it's so bad. So laggy. Interesting. Okay. My rag gets canceled for that. That's crazy. First try. But yeah, that would be very cool. That would have been cool if they would have added Coliseum for Interests. And we do a Gauntlets battle. Could have gone ham, dude. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, I know there's a recom in this one. Is there one in the second chest? Sadly, no. What do we got in here? Take it. We'll take it. Let's do this. Boom, boom. How's my bank looking? Alright, 2.8 mil to take out. What else? I need to sell the Wither Essence and Catalyst. Boom and boom. But yo, T with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Trying to get there by the end of the year. How can I give this idea to the admins? I mean, you can make a forums post. That's about the best thing you can do. Current perk apocalypse perk is Diana at the moment. I do believe. Do 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 do. You can't add PvP because of EULA pay to win rules. Yeah, so that's like Coliseum would have been. It's not a PvP thing. It would be a gauntlet, like a boss gauntlet. Yeah. So it'd be like repurposed, you know, it wouldn't be like OG PvP stuff. Future also, which dungeon class requires the least sweaty stuff for M7, assuming you have all necessary gear? Tank, I would say, is the least sweaty. And because he's gonna add in a new gambling weapon. So I'm not 100% sure how it's gonna work, but it sounds very interesting and very cool. So I am voting for it. 100%. 100%. Plus, bro kind of endorsed me. So he's the only reason we actually made it onto the leaderboard in the second, or yeah, in the second election. So, you know. Gambling will get like 99% of players to vote. Exactly. This is the way. I mean, pay to win wouldn't get you wins in PvP and SkyBlock. I mean, it kind of would. You just pay to win to getting carries in dungeons and a hype, like bada bing, bada boom. You know? Can't buy combat levels and stuff like that. Yeah, but I mean, SkyBlock PvP, if you have a hype, it's just whoever right clicks first. Like, does 1,000,000 damage. No one in the game has more health than that. So, straight up, just whoever right clicks first. All right, all right, all right. Did okay, I see. Boom. It'll take like 20K to get max stats with pay to win only. With yeah, I guess like doing Jerry boxes. That's a strat. Dude. Boom. There it is. Very nice. Alright, we're good, we're good. I don't remember how to do this room again because I legit just did it last run. Lol. Alright, we're not going for the underground one. We're getting everything except that one. That'll do. That'll do. Spirit Mask Cloak exists. Fair enough. That is true. But I mean, is there a requirement for Spirit Mask? Or, I guess there, I mean, there's the F7 requirement for Cloak. But if you got a hype, then eh. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely get pay to win boosts. So It may not win you the entire match, but it will definitely, like against a top level player, but it'll definitely let you beat somebody who joined at the same time and didn't pay to win. So like that's enough for it to be against the rules. All right, there we go. Come on. But yeah, man, I like, hopefully, surely we get custom perks today. Surely. I've been waiting to make this video on new perks for like 3 days, man. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. It's a little scary. Also, I gotta do like, what else was I gonna make a video on? I don't know. I mean, Diana's gonna take a while. Like, I'm not really anywhere near maxing Diana yet, so that's gonna be a minute. Again, greenhouse is supposed to be out before the end of the year, so hopefully that'll be happening soon. But yeah, bro, we just got so much stuff going on, so much. It's kind of nice. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Get him. Yoink. There it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And yeah, apparently they added like a new, oh, what am I doing? What is bro doing? Apparently they added like a new overgrown dye. That's like terrible. On alpha, I didn't even notice that got added. So that's a thing that happened. Oh, rip Fred. Fuse Goon is just Squid Kid, right? That's the theory, and I think it's a pretty good theory. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think it was his ult. There's a chance he gave it to somebody else, but I mean, bro got imprisoned twice. Let's do this. I think it's also very possible that like it's a plan with the admins, like that this was planned ahead of time. Came back to hear about overgrown dye. Yeah, I don't even know how you get it, but I saw a forums post. Somebody was talking about it and how bad it is, apparently. So. And SkyBlock killing other people in Coliseum wouldn't give you anything at all. I mean, there was a leaderboard for it, I believe, right? But I mean, even if you don't gain anything, you don't gain anything for winning in Bed Wars either. Like, it'd still be against the rules to have something pay to win. Just because you wouldn't get items for it doesn't mean it's not against the rules. Yoink. Also think the hunt is planned 1 out of 10k from serving Vincent. Oh, Vincent can be a customer? Interesting. That's very interesting. Or like a visitor. Yeah, 1 out of 10k is a little wild. I'd say maybe 1 in 100 would be a little more reasonable considering how many visitors there are in the game now. But yeah, make sure to max out the Carnival, by the way. Yeah, if y'all got extra points or extra tickets. If you've done any Jacobs contests recently, you can claim those and get Carnival tickets for it. Wouldn't be a bad idea to wait, because I think you'll get perks for those from Greenhouse as well. Like, there's items you can get from contests from Greenhouse. So it's not a bad idea to wait on those, but I think you can also get, I don't know, maybe not. But like, there's a lot of ways to get Carnival tickets, so make sure you don't have any in your event sacks or anything to use. I mean, you can get 25 free every day as well, just from the NPC. And there's a lot of cool perks in there, Diana related and otherwise. So make sure to do Carnival while you can. Come on. There we go.
As a child, I yearned for the
But yo, Olaf with the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Yo, it's good, Bongo. How's it going? But yeah, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on the 30k for Red Name. Getting very close. I was a Radiant Power Orb and not an Overflux, because my Plasma Flux has, what's it called on it? It's got something. Mana Disintegrators, that's what it is. So it costs less mana, and the reason I'm using it is to cost mana to get mana drain so that everybody's special perks get activated. Or not special perks, but like strong mana and ferocious mana, all those get activated. Let's just do this. Just gonna go ahead and activate all the crypts real quick for everybody, because why not? There you have it. There you have it. Also, we'll swap helmet. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. There you go. Bozo and his stupid Diamantes handle, bro. Laser eyes better. For real, for real. They don't fill up my inventory for no reason. And they're also worth more money, so it's a win-win. Anywho. Yoink. I think the treasure digging game is the best points without having to try hard and it doesn't take long. Yeah, that's what I did for most of mine. For most of my points, which was the method. Yoink. 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 One more. Bang. Alright, there you have it. So now we gotta wait for the points to go up a bit. Add auto sell 9,000 accessory. That'd be a fire accessory, actually, though. That would go kind of crazy. What am I getting? No, this. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Smoke him. There it is. But yeah, that would be fire. That would be kind of fire. Low key. That auto sell to NPC. The thing is, I guess they'd let you do that because you can do it normally in the /trades menu, right? Even if you don't have cookie. I believe. Because that's what people do on bingo, right? So I think that's how it works. So yeah, there's no reason to not do that, I suppose. Would go kind of ham. Yoink. The plot limits are so expensive. I mean, to be fair, there's legit like no other use for compost, so the one use they have for compost kind of has to be a little bit pricey. Boom, 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 boom. Rubik's Cube always trolling me, bro. What a vibe, dude. If y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. And while you're down there, drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot. It pushes the stream in the algorithm. Lets more people know that we're live. So we can get more subs and get a little closer to red name. Which again, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that as well. Closing in on 30K for that red name. And yeah, once we hit red name, it's gonna be a pretty epic, dude. Be a little closer to creator code and all that jazz, dude. Gonna go ham. 100 compost bundles though, I mean, yep. Can't sell without a cookie except on bingo. Okay. Interesting. Well then, yeah, I don't know if they'd let me do that. Would be nice. Oh, have I not? I thought I had. My fault. There you go. Oh, rip. Yoink. Did voila. But yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Best time to hydrate right now, for real. Get him. We're good. Eh. Oh, it's fine. I TP'd to the wrong person. My fault. My fault. Yoink. What I get for trying to drink water while I'm playing. It never ends well. Oh, not even close. Just got Spin 7 and dropped the Unfanged Vampire part in less than 30 minutes. Wait a minute. Spin 7 and then wait. So Vamps started with Spins, then we're doing Vamps. Aura goes crazy. Does Aura actually boost your Magic Find in Rift? Because she's not technically Mayor in Rift, so usually Rift isn't affected, but maybe. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What have we here? A whole load of garbage, per usual. Used to, they removed it. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, this is the pain of Dugan's, is having to wait on Party Finder. But hey, we're already 22% since we hit Mage 49 to hitting Mage 50, which is kind of insane. It does go a little crazy. And sold. And sold. And out of here and swap helmet. And this. And sold. And this. What am I doing? No, this. Bang. And sold. And sold. So much stuff. Good grief. I sell the Wither Essence too. There we go. Alright, we're up to 80 mil. Stonks. How many Kismets do I got left? I have 160. I do not need that many. I can tell you right now, I do not need that many. What's my adjectives looking like? Boom. Boom. Refresh. 116 runs left. We've done our dailies today. Very nice. Very, very nice. How much we got in sacks? A lot of gold. I don't know if we'll need that for something. Maybe. I do need to sell my dragon fragments. Always forget to do that. Extra milli there. Kind of poor sack-wise. Yeah, I kind of sold it all to buy something recently. I think it was to get the Minos relics. I think that's why I sold it. For Hephaestus relic. Bruh, Fred got Thunderlord 7. Oh no. But yeah, 116 runs left as mage, and then we are done with M7. And again, dailies are counting like crazy right now as well. I just gotta, again, make sure we get these runs done before Paul's, or not Paul, before Aura's gone. Which, again, it's looking like she'll be here for a while, so we got a good chunk of time. Mining Fiesta is in 9 hours. So I should be able to stream for that. I'll probably just run some Diana. I don't know, maybe we'll do some dungeons. But I think I'd rather run Diana. Because, like, I don't mind doing mining fiestas, but I want to do something for money. Or not money, for SkyBlock XP, more than money. So we're going to focus on that. So I'll be going for Diana, I think. So I do still need a ridiculous amount of beastary. It's going to be absurd, bro. You know where I can find the Jerry perks? Because all the big Discord servers say it's cool right now, but it's Diana. I think Cider, did you make a post in general, or what channel is that in? Because I need to copy that and put it in announcements, or just forward it to announcement. Because there is the correct one in my Discord, I think. Or I don't know if it's going to be totally correct yet, actually. Wait a minute, yeah. Heck W. Heck W. But what's it called? I don't know if anyone's gonna have it 100% right, because basically when Foxy got elected a couple hours ago, it just reset everything for Perk Apocalypse. So it's whole new perks, so we kind of just gotta wait. Yo, it's good to select this. How's it going, bro? Alright, that works for me, Fred. Sounds Gucci. Tomorrow gonna ruin myself during all those events. We even have a festival overlapping a fiesta. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. Is that this one? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Very interesting. Finally do 120k damage in dungeons on my Iron Man. Gonna start the Slayer grind once I hit 100% crit chance. Any way to get easy crit chance? Enrichments. And using like pure or fierce as your armor. Which actually, what does Ancient give? Ancient gives really good crit chance, actually. So if you have Ancient, of course, that'll go ham. But... yeah, I mean, is this with Terminator? Or just, like, straight up just going for the crit chance? I mean, you can do tuning points as well. That'll help. Based on calendar, it's called Marina. Well, I mean, it'll be Marina, but also, like, I think Lejimbo also has mining fiestas going on. So Lejimbo's got 10, or got 5 fiestas going on. Duralius Perkpocalypse has another 5. So it shouldn't be that that's happening. But, like, Cole, yeah, I guess. Is it going to be Cole then Marina? Because we'll have Cole, yeah, in a couple hours. And then Marina after that. I got you, yeah. My fault. Comprendo. Duralius' video shows the perks in their time. I believe his is incorrect now, though, because it changed whenever Foxy Carnival happened. It basically reset Perkpocalypse. Unless he made a new one. But apparently, yeah, his is wrong, I believe. Is what somebody said. Got a cold or something? Nah, I just woke up early today. Pretty much. I'm not awake yet. Black shirt. Yeah, chat. Look at this. We got the merch. We got the merch. Check out the link in the description. We also have a new really cool F7 shirt. Wait, just let me pull it up. Bang. Make sure it doesn't show my address or anything. That'd be awkward. But yeah, check this out, dude. Sheesh. Drippy. I survived F7 and all I got was this lousy stick. W shirt. Check out the link in the description. Is bro trying to make me take his hype again? It's not happening. It's not happening. Should make merch saying I'm a Barbie girl. Brother. Brother. When's the custom perks gonna be out? Hey man, if they told me, I wouldn't have had custom perk waiting room on my stream title for the last 3 days. They don't tell me this stuff. I wish they did. I wish. But that is a good question. It is a good question. It's a question I've also had for the last 3 days. During stream before it didn't seem to be working. Was that me or something else? Yeah, my power went out like the second you joined. So it's all your fault. How dare you join and make my power go out? It's so terrible of you. I can't believe you've done this. SMH my head. Yeah, man, I don't know what it is with my power as of late. Like, went out yesterday, went out this morning. Why can't it just not do that? Like, so annoying. Yo, it's good, Squirrel. Professional what? Professional gentle gamer. Yeah, this shirt, it's not 100% correct. Like, that was the test dummy, basically. This is the one that you'll get on the merch store. And it looks better. Bang. So yeah, that's the better one. Because like the other one has got like everything is one color on these words. And the top one as well, I believe. So the this is the updated one and it's got the colors like they should be. So it kinda is a bit more distinct. 5 out of 13 farms done. Hey, let's go. Just got home. Very nice, very nice. Need to get red names so Party Finder won't take ages. Bro, I will have dungeons done by the time I get red name. I won't even be able to take advantage of it, dude. Only 61 more T1 E-mans. Oh, man. Yo, it's good. ZM, you too, bro. How's it going? Saying that means shake my head, I'm aware. That's the meme, bro. I'm aware. Heck W. Yo, what's good, McGoofy? How's it going, dude? Do. Get with the times, old man. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Ding, ding. Well, let's see. Where are we at? Yo. Look at that, dude. Top 50. Let's go, bro. I don't think I've been this high ranked again since foraging. I think I got up to top 35 or something when foraging came out, but this is crazy. Actually crazy, dude. Make merch saying professional unk status. Bro, I'm 23. Come on, man. I gotta be 30 before I'm making merch like that. Come on now. Come on now. In the E-Man 7 grind, or in the E-Man grind 7 right now, but I lost all my tank zombie souls, and getting them is a pain. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. That is true. Do. 23, I'm 26. Yeah, it's... We're not professional unk status yet, dude. You gotta be 30. 30 plus to be unk status. And then when I'm 30, I'll say you have to be 40. And then when I'm 40, I'll say you have to be 50. You know? That's how it works. Gramps. Alright, buddy. Alright. 27 here. See? This is a professional unk chat in that case. This is the way, bro. See, the thing I like about having an older chat is I don't have to look over and see 6, 7 in my chat 24/7. You know? That's the nice part. Just want to let you know that I might not be able to watch streams as much because I need to lock in studying. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, bro. Absolutely no worries. Yeah, I get it. School is rough out here. But yeah, I am here for your convenience, not the other way around. I had to say it, bro. I had to say it, didn't I? Yeah, my fault. My fault. My fault. It's what I get. It's what I get for opening my big mouth. Hashtag easy engagement farm. Am I right? I think stopping at 6 is fine. I got from 1 to 6 because of Aura. Yeah. And then now you can upgrade to Atom Split when you want to go back to it. And that'll be goated. I do have tests, but I still score well, and I don't care, so valid. Yeah, for me, I mean, I was homeschooled, so everything was not, like, it's just so much easier when you have, it's basically like you're having a tutor the whole time, you know? Like, one-on-one teaching is just so much better than teaching a class of 20. You just get so much more attention from the teacher, and so then you learn better. So it was really, like, not that bad. If there's a question in chat, there's a 50% chance that I was the one asking the question. So. Exactly, Ninja. See, Ninja gets it. Let's see. Would max sword boots work with 3/4 superior or half superior max sword boots and golden head? I mean, the thing that makes superior good is the full set bonus. So, like, if you're gonna upgrade, you should upgrade the whole set, realistically, ideally. But why does 2B always ignore me? I mean, because half the time you're like asking me a question, it's, hey, borrow my hype. Why don't you get a hype? You should get a Kime hype. Giving up on Minister? I'm not planning on running for election this time, but maybe in the 4th election. Perhaps. This is actually smart. What is it? Do revs while we wait, no downtime? I mean, I'm in mage setup though. Like, I'm gonna have terrible attacks, but I guess we can. Where's my AOTS? Or HOTS? It's in here actually, isn't it? Yoink. And I guess having my primordial doesn't matter that much. I am missing out on magic find. I guess I can armor swap actually, and that'll be chill. Can do that. Sure, why not? Yoink. Destroyed. I do have auto pet rules, so that shouldn't affect it. All right, then. Will there be a fourth one? I've heard third is last. There was a fourth election shown in the cycle before the third election ended. Because now, you know, I mean, the calendar's just flooded with mining fiestas. Before it was flooded with mining fiestas, though, it had a bunch of... Or it had the fourth election shown up in there. So it should be a thing. Killed 2 mobs and spawned a T5. This is the way, bro. This is what good combat wisdom looks like. For real. Also, I was actually pretty close to spawning it from Diana mobs anyways. So, it was already like 70% done. To make your claymore smaller, I use giant sword. It makes the game look better. I don't like it. I don't like it personally. I prefer just the normal. I mean, yeah, for claymore specifically, it'd be fine. But, like, I think for BLC mods, you'd have to do all of them. I mean, this isn't that big a deal, though. Like, most of it's behind my scoreboard anyways. Like, it really doesn't bother me. That's what communism looks like with Aura. Crazy. Crazy. Come here, bro. Wise man's going in circles. Just typical cartoon chasing. Yo, what's good, King? Just got cat at 38, farming 40, and spin 8 in like 8 days. Dang. Yeah, Aura cooks, bro. 80% skill XP goes ham. It do. Yo, yeah, again, shout out to Slothy for all the gifteds, bro. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. I want next Aura to be a fascist. That was Dante, bro. Dante was fascist. So I think if they do another one, it's probably not going to be a copy. But who knows? Maybe we get Dante Jr. and Aura Jr. out here at some point. Got to tell you on Sunday I dropped Wither Shield. Hey, 14th ever run. That's crazy, man. Congratulations. Very nice. Very, very nice. Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. Dante was a dictator, not a fascist, no. I believe he was considered a fascist because of all the like ridiculously high amounts of propaganda everywhere. And what is it? Taxes and all that jazz. And because they did increase taxes, you were required to wear like, it was a both type thing, you know. He was both. Fascist dictator, I believe, would be correct. Get rid of that. That'll do. What's like top 5 money making methods and how much do they make? I mean, Kudra, I believe I've heard is like 120 mil at the moment. T1 Kudra. And then actually doing T3 Blaze is pretty solid right now, I've heard. Again, I'm not sure like on exact rates per hour. But that one's really good. What else? I'm trying to think of other things. I mean, M7 cooks as well. That's what I'm doing. M5 is also very good, but we'll rope those 2 into 1. So that's 3. So Kudra Slayers and Dungeons. And then mining is also really good, of course. And also late game fishing is very good. Late game fishing goes crazy, actually. So those are the top 5. I believe they can all make... I think M7's probably an average of about 50 mil an hour normally. I mean, right now it's lower because of taxes, to be fair. But, you know. Pest farming going to be good compared to normal farming after the update. It should still be better, yeah. You guys get edits? He's a dictator but not a fascist? Interesting. Interesting. Hold up, let me look up the exact definition here. Bang. An advocate. Okay. Hold up, let's just do this. Let's just do this then. It's very vague. Who would have guessed? Authoritarian, intolerant, or oppressive ideas. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty oppressive. You have to have a Dante mask to do things. you know? If you did not do things by Dante's way, you could not do those things. Had to have a happy mask or a talisman or whatever, you know? So yeah, I'd say he was a fascist. I would say that counts. Pest farming currently makes like 30 mil an hour. Yeah, pest farming's busted. It's so good. What you doing? We're running some M7s at the moment. And also arguing about whether or not Dante was a fascist or a dictator, and I'm pretty sure he's both. The texture pack have 1.21 planned? I don't think so. I think some of it probably does, but I doubt the whole thing. Let's chill. There you go. Bang. Get this. But yeah, I mean, probably on 1.21, I don't think I will use a texture pack. Because I like the look of 1.21 pretty good. And also, what I've kind of learned now, there's a reason that all of the biggest YouTubers don't really use a ton of texture pack. Like, you might use a little bit to change. Like 30, he uses one that changes like weaponry a little bit, but you can still easily tell. Like, it changes the like texture of a stone sword, but you can still tell it's a stone sword. Doesn't have the crazy stuff like Furfsky does. So I think it'll be better for me, like, if everybody can understand what everything is. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go clear. What is bro doing? I'm just brainlessly clearing all that, and I need to be in here. My bad, chat. Okay, clear this guy before he annihilates me. Boom. You know what the best way to go for Phoenix Pet is? What's the most kills you can get? It's a question. Probably dungeons. I don't know. Probably like blood rushing. Or doing, actually probably tarantulas. Tarantula Slayer in Spider's Den. Probably a decent one. Once they get quiz done, we'll be chilling. Do I already know the perks? I think we know Fear's perk, but we don't really know what everybody else's custom perks are. Yeah, that is true. You do miss out on the Magic Find. I forget that's affected. I'm just trying to think of the way to get the most skills possible. But yeah, probably Spider's Den. I would say try and find a pretty private lobby that not a ton of people are in and go ham. Go chill. During Fiesta, 8 can make 60 mil per hour with a max mycelium setup, which is around 300 mil plus powder. Dang. Mycelium goes ham. Very nice. How to get the most amount of kills, but it's unprofitable. Yeah, I mean, if you're on Iron Man going for Phoenix Pet, like, I would say, like, realistically, just go for Beastary, honestly. You'll have a combat pet you'll need to level at some point, and it'll be helpful. That's what I did. I went to max Beastary, and I dropped 2 or 3 Phoenix Pets along the way, so that's the best way to go about it, I'd say. But yo, Frail with the raid, appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, dude? What's up, what's up? Boys, if y'all have not followed Raid, or not Raid, Tech W, if you haven't followed Frail on Twitch, make sure to do that. Make sure to do that. I'll get a shout out here once I get to core and can actually do it. Wow. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Go chill. Chill. Stream was great, to be fair. I was doing M7. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm doing a little trolling in my runs, you know. We do a little trolling. Yoink. Alright. But yeah, custom perks still aren't out. Just kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. But, you know. There we go. Oh, Nightbot got matched. But yeah. What class do you play, Frail? I am running Mage. We got about 110 Mage runs left to max my class average 50. So trying to get those done before Aura's gone, because Aura has straight up chopped so many runs off of us, which is nice. Play Arch Tanker Healer. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Oh, what is bro doing? There we go. Yeah, I have, I've played all of them except, well, I mean, Mage is our last class, so we're almost there. But yeah, I'd say Burrs was my favorite. Like, do you have a favorite out of the ones that you've played? I very much enjoyed playing Burrs. I4 is tough, but it's like, you get to focus up for 2 seconds, and then you can just chill the rest of the run, pretty much. What version are you running? 1.8 or 1.20? I am on 1.8. I pretty much play 1.8 for everything except foraging, just because Badlion has really bad, like it runs really poorly on 1.21. So when I swap to Lunar, like for the next foraging update, I'll swap to Lunar before that comes out on main, is the plan. And hopefully that'll make our problems go away. Healer probably? Gotcha. Yeah, I hated Healer back in the day. I think it's probably not as bad now with Dungeon Breaker, right? But it was so rough to play. Like, it's hard to read chat and play Healer, which is what I didn't like. I like to try and read as much as I can. That sucks. Unfortunate. But, yeah. I didn't love Healer back in the day. It was also my first M7 class, so it was like the toughest one that I played first. It was a little rough. Just a bit. I probably should have ragged instead. It's fine. Let's do that here. And we'll have blue as the last one, which is also fine. Healers are so much fun with Dungeon Breaker. Legit, dude. Yeah, I've enjoyed Dungeon Breaker thoroughly. Try this again. There we go. First try. But yeah, the problem is I've been playing Mage while Dungeon Breaker's been out. So it's like I haven't really got to experience it as much. I mean, coring is definitely easier for sure, but I don't actually get to do secret routes too much, so kind of bummed out about that a little bit. Let's run. All right, I have the wrong helmet on. Nice. Have 35. Play Archer and Healer. Any tips? Yo, chill. Okay, hold up. Make sure I kill everything up here. We got all the shenanigans. He's getting everything down there. Yeah, we're fine. Main thing is, of course, as long as you got a Juju, it's a good starting point, but you definitely want to get to the point where you can use Terminator. It's like the step after that, of course, so I would say worry about that. And main thing with dungeons is kata levels. Kata levels matter the most. Trying to get kata 50 at kata 49 right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm almost up to class average 50. It's taken so many runs, though. Good grief. So many runs. It's a little bit wild. But yeah, I'll be glad to have it over with. Like, I've enjoyed dungeons the last little bit. When I was starting out, I definitely didn't enjoy it. Dungeon Breakers made things a lot more interesting, and also just practice makes perfect, which I'm definitely not perfect yet, but definitely better than I was at the very least. So it's been a lot nicer the last little bit, so I've not despised it as much as I started out. The rough part for me is just waiting in Party Finder, man. That's just the part that sucks, having to wait for that. So it's a little bit rough, but we're gonna swap over to Diana after this run is the plan, because I don't know if Fred's still on the same amount of runs as me. I did a couple runs yesterday, so he might have to, which he did a couple runs without me yesterday, so he might be caught up, but he was wanting to get class average 50 the same run as me, so I think we might still be on pace for that. Oh nope, do this. We good? Okay, now we're good. Playing a stream, Party Finder times were super long. Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. Oh man, it's just hard while Diana perks are active because everybody wants to do that instead. Swap boots. Yoink. There we go. Nice. 7 out of 13 farms. Man, Rose cooking. Let's go. Game low-key freezes for like 2 to 3 seconds when swapping lobbies, so I'm gonna try and fix that issue. Yeah, sounds like a plan. That's no fun. Yo, relax, dude. Alright, let's take all these out. It's got that. Boom, boom. Alright. We're good. Did like 6 runs in an hour. Yeah, it's rough out here, bro. Our first run was really bad, by the way. We had like a almost 8-minute run. I think our healer was on his first time playing healer. So it was a little bit rough. It was a little rough. We got there, though. Oh, I forgot to swap. Yeah, there we go. Trolling. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. Chill. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yoink. But yeah, I'm trying to get to max XP. So we've got our 100 M7s left, and we've got a lot of Diana Beastary. Diana Beastary is like the biggest grind I've got left now. I wish they would have made it less than it is. Like, if you're gonna have, you know, double the Beastary, like double the mobs, you should have the Beastary of the current ones and have the Beastary of the ones they're adding. Because I'd be so much closer to maxing it. And it already takes so long, or already took so long to max it the first time, so adding in even more is just, it's rough. It's rough, but we'll get there. Lock in, we'll get there. We are currently, thanks to Foxy, 42nd. We were 40th a couple minutes ago, but still 40 seconds, still pretty good. But people are gonna log in and start getting the Foxy perks done, so that'll be something. But yeah, custom perks are still not out, which is still wacky. Still very wacky. What if you low-key lie about your perk and just make it so that you get all the money raised during every fundraiser? I don't think they'd let me do that, first off, and I wouldn't want to. I don't need money that bad, man. I don't need the in-game money because the amount of people that would unsubscribe to me for that would not be worth it. It would not be worth it in the slightest. I have a good one, Rashid. All right. Yoink. Hold up. Oh, let's do this. One. Yoink. I didn't swap pet. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I was yapping. Because I was yapping. If you share with me, I might vote. It's just like double the amount given by fundraiser. See, the thing is, the next time we do that, I would not be shocked if somebody like, oh dang, we got like a full squad in here. Let's go. Ooh, oh. What are the odds of that, huh? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that. Could be worse, I guess. Wow. 86 runs? Okay, yeah, you're ahead of me, bro. I gotta catch up. It is gonna be 112 for me. So, remember watching the Rift Guides? W means let's go. But, dude, Thunderlord, for real. Painful. Okay, this is stonk, so I'm gonna take it. How much are these? They're 10 mil right now? Alright, you know what? Cool. 10 mil. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Soul Eater, go burr. Let's get rid of our Wither Catalyst. We don't have any. About this. And did I grab these yet? I did not. Sold. Bang. Boom. Did I have any in here? Did not. Did have this. Let's get rid of that too. Alright. Now we are going to swap gear. I gotta swap magical power too. Hopefully we get some better RNG. Because I haven't dropped a wool this event. So now would be a good time. Now would be as good a time as any to drop ourselves a wool. But we'll just have to see what happens. Let's swap all this around. And then get this set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. Magical power, and we should be good. Running again. Not this time. Endorsing future. The GOAT. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote for future. Let's see what place he's in, by the way. Hurtful, and then am I on this? Let's see. So I need like 170 plus 1 here. Bang. And then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the rest goes here. And that should be good. That should be good. Also, we're gonna deny that so we get some extra magic finds. And yeah, let's see. Dang, Dragoon cooking. The heck? Holy cow, what is his perks gonna be? Sheesh. That's kind of wild. Wow, there's not even like a bottom 7 right now. Nobody voting yet. Madness. I was away. Did you look up that word? Oh yeah, fascism. Yes. It's like unfair policies. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Actually, what the heck? Like oppressive policies and stuff. Let's do this. All right. So yeah, forcing people to wear a happy mask. You know, before being able to go into auction house and bank and stuff, I'd say that's a fascist. And I'd say it's pretty comfortably within the definition of the word. But yeah, what's good? X, how's it going, bro? Let's see right here. Doo-doo. Enjoy Diana party. We are full right now. Sorry, man. It's not my party anyways. But yeah, we've got full group of 6. I get E-Man level 9 today. 400,000 XP. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Be a grind though, that's for sure. Hopefully Aatrox perks pop up soon. I don't think they will because I think we're getting coal and then marina after current perks, but who knows? Dang, they're spawning a lot of manticores already. But yeah, this carnival is actually going to be kind of annoying to have while this is going on. All right, we have dealt our damage for sure. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh yeah, let's turn this on. That'll help. Now if we have to go close to it, can warp museum or something if we need to, you know. Should help quite a bit. But yeah, the extra XP doesn't stack, that is true. But I mean, extra money is nice still, and costing less money to start the quest is still nice. But yeah, I guess it doesn't actually make it go by quicker. That is true. 4 p.m. right now. Ooh, I don't know. It might be a little rough. Summoning eye grind to make money. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not like as good as it was back in the day, but it is not. It is not there. Like it's used to be like the best or one of the best money making methods to start off. Why was that 1.5? Huh? Oh, the money increase. The money increase goes crazy. Let's see what we got here. All right, we have dealt our damage. But yeah, like nowadays hunting would be better to start out. Like you can still do summoning eyes. How much are they now? 1.3. But you know, depending on how many kills you get, especially with how many people macro it, like the amount of summoning eye macroers is kind of absurd. the biggest issue. It'd still make really good money if it wasn't for that. But yeah, hunting's just better, less contested generally, and easier to do. 34 T1s left. Hey, he's cooking. He's cooking. But yeah, as far as ooh, okay. As far as like doesn't stack, basically Celestial Milk already has the perk chosen where it's more XP from those, and wait for it. Like if Perk Apocalypse perks choose that, then it won't give you double, you know, doubled increased XP. Bro dropped a potato. Oh my word. That's crazy. Let him cook. One of my friends just wants to farm Enderman, so I'm trying to help him make a good setup for it. He's got the mythic Enderman pet. Got you. Yeah, I mean, thing is, like, so many guys are from Zealots and all that, and yeah, that's the issue, is they get macroed quite a lot. So I mean, if you do like regular E-Man, it's a lot more of a gamble because, you know, you're going for legendary Enderman pet, which I don't know how much those are nowadays, but let's see, legendary E-Man, 50 mil, so I mean, it's not bad. Takes a lot longer, but it's probably pretty similar money per hour, honestly, if you're uncontested, compared to being contested on summoning eyes, which is pretty much guaranteed. It's like impossible to not be. Boom. But yeah, bro, extra coins is going ham. It is going ham. Farm bruisers at the moment. Okay, yeah, bruisers aren't bad then. Regular zealots are pretty rough though. Ooh, grinded for legendary E-Man back in the day. Yeah, I think I've dropped 3 now. 2 on this profile, 1 on my old one. The one on the last profile took, what was it? 75,000, I think, to drop. And this profile took 45,000 to drop, the first one. So it wasn't as bad, but it's one of the longest grinds I did on my last profile. Was going for that. It was really rough. Really rough out here. But we lived. What would be the setup for, you think? I mean, Precursor Eye goes crazy if you'd have access to that. You just shift, unshift every time you want to shoot is really good. But a lot of people use like Glacial Scythe or Frozen Scythe is the cheaper version, and it should be fine. So that's also really good. I mean, Juju's great, of course. I mean, Spirit Scepter also, again, Spirit Scepter is very good as well. I would say it's better for 9k health E-Man, but for bruisers, it's also pretty good. Because just the blast radius is insane. Dude. Yoink. Let's do this. Yoink. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Mods ban that guy. I said Sphinx. My last parties have wanted it. Alright, relax. My bad. My bad. We's got an ink right next to it anyways. It's fine. Nothing really to improve the special zealot chance. I mean, it's Mythic E-Man pet. And I think there's like a perk in the Dragon Essence shop as well, but that's about it. Yo, GG Mercanaxel. Very nice. Okay, low-key, should I just not loot sharing? Like, I kind of just don't want to. In a party of 6, they just happen too much. I think I'm just gonna not. I'll loot share Manticores and King Minos, and I'll tell them when I spawn one, but I think I'm just gonna not. Low-key might be better for me. Might be better for me. Mr. Special Perks here? Not yet. Not yet. I wish. Been waiting for 3 days. It's been 84 years, you know? But still, no pets. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Do. Smoked. Holy. It is nice. Actually, yeah, wait. We should be doing 25% more damage. I didn't even think about that. I thought our damage was high, but yeah, it's definitely... I remember why it's so much higher now. Like, wait a minute. Like, before, a lot of times I was doing... I think the perk's bugged, though. What do you mean? Like, it does more than it should or less than it should? Because I feel like I can feel it. 5.2 on first hit. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. I will not cap. Sometimes I'm dealing 25% less damage. Sounds like a skill issue. Low key. Do we know what the perks will be? We know what Fear's perk will be. There we go. Because he said he's going to make Melody Terminal easier with a Talisman. So we know that's happening. We don't really know what Interest perk or Corrupt Goons perk will be. I think Duralius, I believe he's getting a perk, and his is going to be like a tracking mix-in that he's adding to the bartender or somebody else. So we know what Fear and Duralius perk will be. We just don't know what the other two are going to be exactly. So much tracking right now, 48.5 in stat menu and more from Carnival perk. Yeah, it goes kind of crazy. I think I'm getting 51. Yeah, 51.5, which is pretty mad. Pretty mad. Destroyed. Destroyed. Holy cow. One tapping runic cats, chat. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're one tapping runic cats. Let's go. Isn't Interest perk a beastary talisman? I don't know if he said that now. Maybe. Maybe. He's taking my perk. You know what? We'll live with that. At least it gets to be made. But I was gonna add that to Grandma Wolf, but if he's adding it to beastary, that goes ham too. That goes ham. Plus 15 tracking from the fleece, yeah, plus the tracking from Burrow, or from Griffin, I mean. And then extra tracking from the new perk as well, like the Foxy perk, it goes crazy. And then tracking from the attribute shard too, like, it's a lot going on. But yeah, okay, so if Interest perk is a beastary talisman, that'll be goated. It's about one race being human and others are less. At least that's how I was taught in school. I mean, I think that's what a certain fascist was like, but I don't think that's like what all fascists. Like, I think the difference was for that it was, yeah, for a certain individual, was that he did view a certain nationalism, I guess, like a certain nation or group of people as better than everybody else. And for Dante, it's just like he himself is better than everybody else. Everybody has to pay him. So it's like everybody is beneath him instead of like every other group of people is beneath this group of people, you know? Like, that's the difference. Carnival's out? Yes, it is. It is here. So make sure you get your Carnival perks for Diana. It do go ham. Certain failed artist. Yeah. Is Amir's stream super quiet? It shouldn't be. Same as normal, at least. I can't crank it up any louder. It's going to start peaking, and that would suck for everyone. So, can't really do much. From what I've noticed, YouTube streams are just generally quieter than videos. Because generally people will turn up the videos and post, and you can't really do that on streams. They just gotta be quieter. It was good, Unity. My tunings are on a mix of strength and crit damage, so that I get even strength and crit damage from my magical power. It was good, Quag. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Yoink. I do still need... I don't know. I don't think we're hitting any beastary milestones today. Probably not. Unless we go ham and they don't release custom perks in the next little bit, which is probable. So, we'll have to see. Yoink. But yeah, beastary wise, we need 150 Cretan bulls or 123 stranded nymphs, which I mean isn't out of the question. But harpies is not happening today. I don't think so. Just a little tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I went to bed too late last night. I knew I was going to want to get up early this morning for Foxy and stuff. Which, you know, if I had actually been the first person to get Foxy Carnival perks before anyone else, even though I'm still missing so much XP, I would have been #1 rank in the world. But by the time it updated, somebody else probably would have gotten it. So odds are I wouldn't have been able to hold it. But hey, we could have been top 10 in the world if I decided to get up early this morning. Would have been cool. But sleep. Sleep. I'm going to wait till we get top 1. My videos on YouTube are loud as heck, but you're like ASMR level. I don't know, bro. I tend to be a little quieter when I'm sleepy, to be fair. So that's probably part of it, but yeah, I mean, stream's loud as usual. As loud as usual. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. But yeah, I have like a like I use voice mod, and you can turn up your speakers in voice mod. Like turn up your output. So you can have, you know, your normal loudness setting on YouTube. You can have your loudness setting like from Windows on your speakers. And then I also have a thing I can turn up on the speaker, and I have voice mod that I can turn up. So I can make it super duper loud if I need to. So I got all the loudness tunings in the world that a man could ever need. Which word was warning? The one referring to the underworld. Nightbot is afraid of death, you know, so he doesn't like that word. All right, have a good one, Lepsina. Thanks for tuning in today, bro. Have a good day at work. Minion should I get for money? I mean, slime's still really good, so not a bad choice there. Not a bad choice at all. Yoink. We can go over here. Voila. What do you get? Enchanted hoppers, corrupt soil. Yeah, that, and then like I think people use diamond spreading a lot. I don't remember what else I have in there. I might have diamond spreading in mine now, but I might have flycatchers. Actually, I think flycatchers are still better than diamond spreading. I guess since we're right here, I can do some damage to this bozo. Because why not? It's not that out of the way. Unlucky. Kill the cow. Yay. Yay. And super enchanters? No. No, don't use super enchanters. Unless you're planning on logging in a bunch and actually selling it yourself. But usually for slime, you just leave the enchanted hopper to do its work. Yoink. Do 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 do. But anyways, let me sit up real quick. Yoink. Do 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 do. Anyways, we'll see how things go for us today. We can get a wool today, bro. That would go ham. That would go very ham. Or if I drop a Warden Heart off this boss. Sad. We tried. But yeah, what's everybody thinking of the Aura event so far? Like, I've been having a great time, man. It's just constantly something new every single day. Either election booth opening, or there's a prison break happening, or Foxy's Carnival is finally getting started, you know? New custom perks. Like, it's just constant things going on. And I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's good. Timex, how's it going, bro? Wonder if Aura's evil. I'm pretty sure she is. Pretty sure she's a robot as well, though, so there's a lot of shenanigans going on in this area. Got all the slime minions I'll need, but I don't know if I need to build a new thing. I had a minion hut thing. I don't know. Maybe. On my first Nucleus run, I dropped a Bow Pet into Jade World and 3 Divine frags. Good grief, dude. Bro's out here making bank. Let him cook. Let the man cook. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how things go at the end of the event. Plus, yeah, garden update. That'll be cool. Like, the thing about garden update is it's definitely going to take a bit to max. But it looks fun. Like, I know it's hard to make farming look fun. But, I mean, the thing about it is, like, you're not going to be in there constantly. I guess you will be while you're maxing the crop milestones for, like, sunflower and moonflower and all that. But, like, the big question is how you get those crops started. Because you have to get them from greenhouse. So, does anyone know how to make those, like, happen? Make those spawn in? Because that would be a big deal. Getting those spawned. Which actually, Flower Minion has sunflower, doesn't she? So I could low-key just instantly start planting off of Flower Minion. Might be the meta. She doesn't make rose bushes, but I appreciate that aura. But today we are endorsing Future 77, so make sure to vote for him. We want to get him in the top 3, which he's already there right now, but we want to make sure he stays there. And I'll be running for election in the next one. We'll try and get elected in the 4th is the game plan. But yeah, make sure to vote for Future this time. But yeah, custom perks have not been added yet. Not quite. What custom perk is he promising? So he is going to be adding a new weapon that has like a gambling mechanic built into it. So I'm very curious to see how that's going to work. Well, let's go. Oh, snap. Hi. Stay. There we go. Swap this. Get him. Gambling? Yes, gambling. Goes crazy. Very nice, very nice. Should I use execute or prosecute on day? I think, what do I have on mine? I think I have execute, don't I? Do I have neither? I don't think I have either. No, wait, I have prosecute, yeah. I like prosecute because it lets you one-tap things a little easier. So if you're close to one-tapping something and you're not quite able to do it, then I would say use it. But if not, you know, it's fine to run execute. Like, execute's better for, like, Minos champs and stuff, but if you're close to one-tapping other things, then I would run prosecute. Also dropped a cake soul, 2 golden gifts, and gift the fish. Good grief, dude. What the crud, man? Let him cook. Any recommendations to make my T3 blaze faster? I mean, usually looking at the enchants on your daggers is a big step. Because, you know, having Smoldering 5, of course, is a big deal. You don't have to go all the way to Sharp 7, but, like, at least making sure you got T6s done. I mean, if you wanted to go above and beyond, you could put Chimera, like, start putting Chimera levels. Like, it doesn't have to be Chimera 5, but, like, Chimera 2 or Chimera 1 on daggers. That's a big thing that you could do. Again, not that big of a deal, if not. Excuse me. Magical power, of course, is important. What else? Have tactics, go burr. That's the main stuff, I'd say. Pretty much. Have you done Carnival perks? Yes, we got those done. So that's what got us up to level 525. Currently 46th in the global ranking. We were up to 40th at one point. But yeah, people are starting to log in and get them done. So it's going to be a bit of a grind to get our Diana beastaries done. But thankfully, we're doing the extra damage, getting better tracking now. So, which actually kind of hurts my beastary grind, having that extra tracking, but it's all good. I would rather make a good chunk of money while we're doing this anyways. Won't hurt it that bad. Help our purse, hurt our grind. Could be worse, though. Could be worse. Still got 100 M7s to do, so I got to make sure we're putting in that work to get those done before aura dips. 100%. Because that has been the longest, I don't know, maybe second longest grind. I don't think it beats crop milestones yet, but second longest grind. There's sack for dragon fragments? Yes, actually. The dragon sack. I don't remember how you get it. The dragon sack. I don't know if it even requires like a ton of stuff. I still haven't, yeah. Getting this, I am not spending dragon horns on getting a large dragon sack. That is just not worth it at all. All pass. Hard pass. Dropped a Bonzo mask on my 4th F1 run. Very nice, very nice. Man's cooking. Trying to get the extra magic find from Carnival right now. Ooh, yeah, that goes crazy. Yeah, if y'all haven't already, if you need magic find, make sure to vote no for letting corrupted goon out. But hey, if y'all don't need the magic find for whatever you're doing right now, make sure to vote to let him out. It's like 15% to being let out right now, and I presume that he gets custom perks once he's let out. It could be that we don't get the custom perks till we get them out of prison, low-key. That might be how it works at this point. Could be the case. Oh, it's in Bit's shop? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. The more you know. Do. Cooked. Took me 30 F1 runs to get Bonzo Mask. I got Bonzo Staff on run 13. Nice, nice. Yeah, Bozo Mask takes a little bit of time on occasion. On occasion. But yeah, I also did get the crown up to 500 mil coins consumed yesterday. So we're halfway done to maxing crown. So that's a pretty big step too. Yes, good Rage. Welcome back, bro. What's up? What's up? Yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It does help out a lot. And subscribe if you haven't already. We're closing in on 29K for that red name. I believe we can do it. I believe. Need equipment wardrobe pronto. Yeah, hopefully that gets added early next year, or at least some point next year. Would be nice. But yeah, how you doing, Rage? What's up? Yeah, what's good, Simon? From the stuff I've seen since I stopped playing in August, I feel like I've missed so much new stuff. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is the Aura event. Like, so much stuff has happened in the last, like, week or two. It's kind of insane. There's basically some new thing happening every single day. So the shorts content goes crazy for me right now. For real, for real. But let's see, what else? Diana V2 also is a pretty big deal. Like, that's the biggest thing, aside from Aura, that's happened, I would say. But yeah, man, I mean, there's a lot of stuff for sure. And yeah, we got an 80% XP boost going on right now, so that's pretty wild as well. If there's any skills or anything that need leveling, it happens in no time. So it goes pretty crazy. But yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. There's just so much to do. I have to check it out later today, or at least collect my minions. Might be the strat, dude. But yeah, 80% XP boost. So yeah, whatever XP your minion's been saving up for the past few months, you know, might get a level out of it, low key. Guess I'm fishing now. Might be the strat, dude. And yeah, there is like the custom mayor elections and stuff. So we do have Perk Apocalypse Duralius chose. So we have like Jerry's Perk Apocalypse. So there's full 3 or 4 perks going on for every mayor. Swapping around every 6 hours. So if you get on while Marina's here, which we do have a fishing festival in 13 or 14 hours. There will be that going on, and then we'll have another one in a bit. But yeah, I mean, you can see there's so many mining fiestas happening as well. So if you want to make some money out of that, might be the strat. Got a question. My Ender Dragon pet's level 100. I don't want to upgrade it on the website. It says 240 mil, but when I look at Cat, it costs 420 mil. Because Aura is increasing taxes right now. I would assume that's the reason. She makes things more expensive. So probably just wait until she's gone to start leveling up pets. But yeah, got banned a couple months ago, lost around 100 bill. Do you think I should come back, or like am I free and should just not bother? I mean, it's always easier to get stuff back the second time, because, you know, first profile and stuff, it's a lot of learning. But I mean, if you're not permabanned, would be the first thing. Don't ban evade, but like if you're not permabanned, then, you know, it won't take as long to get back to where you were as you think it will. Especially with the extra XP boost going on right now. Like, it's leveling up is very quick. But yeah, I got you, Kez. No worries. Very nice, very nice. Yo, chill. Holy cow. Yeah, hopefully the new talismans they come out with are somewhat cheap, because I don't want to spend a ton of money on them. Would be nice. The Kudra heart kind of drained my bank a little bit. Can I get you on my cake soul? Yeah, whenever I go for lunch, I'll go to my private island and y'all can visit me and get screenshots, cake souls, whatever. But yeah, because I actually haven't had breakfast, so I might have to go grab a snack here in a little bit. Might be the strat. But yeah, appreciate it, Kez. But again, we are endorsing Future 77 this year, so make sure to vote for him. Trying to make sure he stays in the top 3 so he can get his custom perk again. Get a new one. Would be pretty epic. But yeah. 3 magic find, 5 tracking, 25% damage. Yeah, the Foxy perks are crazy. They're kind of crazy. Did I grab this? I did not. When they fixing cocooning? That's a great question. It's a great question. Who knows? But yeah, appreciate it, Kez. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Got like 30 mil on another profile. Is there a way I can transfer that to my main here and delete the profile without getting wiped? Yeah, if you delete the old profile, then it's fine. Just you have to delete it right after you transfer. And then you'll be chilling. But yeah, as long as you delete it, then it's all good. Yoink. Sold. But hit 29K. Yes, we did hit 29K subs on Sunday. So the grind has been real. Again, thank you guys so much for all the subs as of late. It's been kind of insane. So appreciate it. And yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing on 30K for the red name. We're getting very close. Hey, there's Aura with the first redemption. casual 2 hours into stream. Every time, bro. First never gets redeemed first. Or very rarely, at least. Okay, if it's deleted before I transfer it to like a alt, delete the profile, then transfer it to me. That should be fine, yeah. Should be all good. Think I'll be able to get 65 mil more coins on my Crown of Avarice before Diana event stops? Oh yeah, I mean, next election is 3 days, so you got 3 days to do it at the very least. And I expect that everybody's gonna, like, somebody in each cycle is gonna have that chosen, most likely. So should be chilling. Can you do items or only coins? Yeah, you should be able to do items as well, yeah. No wool. Oh well. What does digging out all 4 burrows in the chain do for you? Nothing much. I mean, it's just, you know, the first burrow in a chain is a starter burrow, so it doesn't really give you anything. So the longer your burrow chains are, the better. You can make it better as you do, like, what's it called? As you upgrade your spade. To do spade upgrades, you can get more and more, like, longer burrow chains. So my burrow chains are 10 long because of my spade upgrades. So that goes kind of ham. Goes kind of ham. We got a flowering bouquet. Oh my. Wow, wow, wow. 6 golden carrots, eh? Let's do this. All right, all right, all right. What you currently grinding for? We are currently going for Beastary from Diana. So there are 3 more Beastaries that I have yet to max, which is Cretan Bull, Nymphs, Stranded Nymphs, and Harpies. So we are currently trying to max those 3. It's taken a while, though. It's taken a while. The grind is very real. Because we got to get a lot of Beastary. I think I'm about 1/3 of the way done with Nymphs. And I've played over 50 hours of the event across the multiple times that Diana's been elected. So it's going to be a pretty long grind. Pretty long grind. We're going to get there, though. Slowly but surely. I expect it'll be 200 hours or so. Total of Diana event. But we'll get there. But we are currently full king. Sorry, man. I do believe we've got 6. It's not my party anyways. Come on. Come on. Man, where my coins at, though? What the crud? Did Icy just loot share? Is that what happened? He just loot share off me? That's unacceptable. Maybe not. Magical power should I get to do Diana easily? I mean, it's less of, like, magical power matters, of course, but it's really, like, it just depends on how much damage you're doing. So I wouldn't recommend doing Mythic Griffin until you're doing, like, 2 mil damage generally. Like, you can do it before, don't get me wrong, but it's, like, it's probably going to make less money than Legendary for you until you're doing that much. So my recommendation is being able to 1-tap the Minos Hunter of the level that you're on. Or, like, the next level before you upgrade. So you don't want to be doing generally less than 2 mil before you're doing Mythic. For Legendary, I'd recommend being able to do 1 million damage before upgrading to Legendary, generally. So the biggest thing to do is, of course, like, get a Daedalus Blade and frag it. If it's not fragged yet, make sure to frag it. That helps a bunch. And also just getting Beastary on the Diana mobs. It'll upgrade your Dayblade more and get you more damage. So that helps out a lot. But yeah, frag Dayblade does matter quite a lot. Do I damage with Crimson or Diana armor? Diana armor is not that good for damage. Like, it's good for defense, but it is not very good for damage. So Crimson is better. For sure. Oh my goodness, how many inks am I getting? Good grief. I mean, I'm not complaining, but, like, stay here. There it is. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Cook him. Bro, where are my books? I've spawned. It's gotta be, I'm on like a 15 ink dry streak of my own inks. I haven't dropped a Chimera book. I have like a 10% chance or something to drop a Chimera book for my own inks, and it's just not happening. Doo-doo. Not lying about my RNG with Aura. I mean, I've heard crazier RNG tales. Don't you worry. It's believable. It's believable. I mean, I dropped Devon's Alloy on my 17th Nucleus run before Aura was even a thing, so like, it's believable. That was before RNG meter actually was even a thing for Nucleus runs back in the day, bro. Good times. Best way to get tickets, like Foxy tickets, I believe, is Jacob's contests. Like the Carnival tickets. Jacob's contest, very good. Also Spooky. Whenever Spooky event happens, it's good to participate in that. But yeah, Jacob's contest is the big thing. You get Chimera today yet? Not yet. We haven't had the best luck yet, but I haven't been doing Diana too long. We started off stream doing M7s for like an hour and a half, so I haven't been doing Diana for too long. Less than an hour at the moment, so still salvageable. I've dropped a lot of Chimeras this event anyways. I think I've dropped over 20 at this point, so if we don't drop too many more, it's not that big a deal. I don't have a ton of... I guess I have nothing that I really have to save up for right now, actually. Except for, like, once the new greenhouse update and, like, the custom perks from ministers drop. Like, that'll be the biggest thing. But, yeah. Getting a gold in a Jacob's contest gives you 2 Carnival tickets. There you go. And yeah, definitely make sure to use your Carnival tickets to get more tickets from the perks that, or like, not the perks, but like the challenges that are going on in the Carnival. Like there's the one NPC when you come in on the right that gives you tickets every day, and the NPC on the left has quests. So make sure to do those quests, because those quests give you back more tickets. Should I go for Legendary Griffin? Because I feel like it's not worth it. It's worth it if you can do enough damage. So if you're not doing 1,000,000 damage to Diana mobs yet, then I wouldn't do it. But if you're able to do enough damage, it definitely makes money. 100%. 100%. All it takes is, what, like 2 Chimera books to pay off the Griffin?
As a child, I
Very
yearned
worth
for the mines.
But yo, Fernando with the 2. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Donating to help, like your channel a lot. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Fernando. Thank you. And again, huge shout out to Slothy as well from earlier for the gifteds. My man out here gifting every single stream. Absolute legend. So yeah, again, make sure to give them some W's in the chat, boys. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. W mans. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, dude, we've been out here. We've been out here grinding. I should have a video. I mean, once I max Mage, that'll be a video done. Once I max Diana, that'll be another video. And then if I can ever get around to dropping Matcha Dai from Revs, that'll be a video too. So there's a lot of videos in the works right now. If I get them all done around the same time, it's gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna go crazy. I can do massive damage, but how much Magic Find should I have for it? I mean, Magic Find helps. Don't get me wrong. But like, even with lower Magic Finds, you're still gonna make money. Like, as long as you're getting, you know, I mean, when you're first starting out, you're probably not gonna have 200 against them. But as you get Beastary for them, like once you max out Inquisitor Beastary, that's 70 Magic Find against them just for that. So I'd say as long as you're getting, you know, like 150 or something, like outside of Aura 150, like while Aura's here, it's very easy to hit 150, but as long as you're getting 150 outside of Aura, like it's not a bad idea to do it at all. I mean, again, even with less than that, it's totally fine. Like, you're gonna make money. You're gonna make bank. Biggest thing is having like, actually, like, it doesn't even count for Magic Find, but having like looting 5 on your Dayblade is pretty important as well. Magic Find is a scam, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I low-key right now on my dry streak of closing in on 20 Inquisitors without a Chimera, like 20 of my own Inquisitors without a Chimera. Supposed to have a 10% chance or something. Like, what the heck? It's like between 9 and 10%. So use Crimson Helm or Avarice for Diana? Avarice, for sure. If you have access to it, use Avarice. I mean, once we get it up to 100 mil, I mean, at even less than that, like, it's so much Magic Find. So much Magic Find. Super worth it. Alright, we have dealt our damage. Let's swap gear. Drop a Manticore. I mean, Fateful Stinger loot share moment goes crazy. We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, that's what, 8 mil right there? You know, do I have that on this actually? I don't even have Venomous 6. How much is Venomous 6? Hold up. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Because why not? Help us kill things a little easier, I guess. Bang. Venomous 7 on the Dayblade. I should put that on the halberd as well, probably. But I mean, we're so close to not even needing it, honestly. About one tapping. T5 revs. Probably should eat this morning. Yeah, I didn't eat breakfast, which I ate dinner like an hour before bed last night. So I wasn't like too hungry. But I'll probably have a big lunch. It's kind of what I've figured out. It's like I either eat a bunch of snacks throughout the day, or I eat so much for lunch that I barely need to eat supper. Like, it's usually what happens. Usually how it goes. And yeah, if y'all enjoy the background music, make sure to check it out. I write all the background music for videos and streams myself. So you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever store you listen on, or check it out with the links in the description. But yeah. Let's see. Where? Okay. All right then. All right then. Literally the block right next to it. We got a King Minos going on. Let's cook him. Let's cook him. Ow. I do believe we have dealt enough damage. So I'm just gonna swap to this. Come on, wool me. Wool me. Sad. Would have been cool. First time I've seen it 0% rage. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. My Jerry pet needs his Hephaestus relic, bro. What? Is that gonna give like extra negative intelligence? That would be crazy if that's how that works. That'd be crazy. Music is peak. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Fervor armor good at all? Nope. Literally 0 uses. Literally none. It's kind of the worst. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could use it for like second fire trial, but like Mastiff better still, I'm pretty sure. So kind of meh. Kind of meh. Anyways, what do y'all think they'll do for T5 spins? Because like they gotta add a new armor set, right? Like every other Slayer is based around defense. Y'all think they'll rework it? I don't know, because Mastiff kind of has to be used for fire trial is the thing. So if they rework Mastiff, they'll have to rework fire trial as well, which would be interesting. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. They're just gonna like make a set that gives even more health than Mastiff, or make it Mastiff but with more defense against spins. Like it doesn't have regular defense, but it has defense or damage reduction, I guess, against spins. That's probably the easiest way to do it. It's like ton of health, but it also gives damage reduction against Fins because massive just is health. I mean, they could go the opposite route and do just a ton of true defense instead as well, instead of resistance, but it would be cool if Sorrow was used for a set and it gave Magic Find. Like for, I mean, for Spins, could be interesting. Because, yeah, I mean, Spins should be pretty tough. Like, T5 Tarantula is a pretty big step up from T5 Rev. T5 Spin should be a pretty big step up from T5 Tarantula. For sure. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Interesting to see how they do that. Yo! Let's go, stonks. Easy monies. Oh. Alright. Drink. Brain food, brain food, brain food, brain food. Sad. I even got the ferocity proc. Depression. Oh well. No brain food for me. It is all good. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It does push the stream in the algorithm, which helps out a bunch. We are closing in on 29k subs. How close are we to 30k subs? How close are we to 29.1 though? I'm curious. What are we looking at? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Bang. 24 subs off of 29.1. I think we can do that today. I think it's doable. I do believe. I love simping for Cat. It's so fun. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yo, chill. He likes giving her flowers. I haven't had to give Cat a flower in a long time. I think I will for Crow. I'll have to give her some flowers. So once Crow Pet comes out with Garden, that'll be some flowers I'll have to hand out for the first time in a little bit. Can Mr. bring dungeon chest prices back down or just remove the taxes altogether? That's probably what the next like perk that gets removed will be. Most likely. We'll have to see what happens though. But yeah, I saw that Squid Kid can't get voted in again because Aura just banned him from being able to be voted in since he went to prison. So that means it's going to be the same thing for Confused Goon. So Confused Goon won't be able to be voted in. So kind of a lot of shenanigans going on. I think we have a much better shot in the 4th election of getting voted in then because of that. Thing is, Duralius can get voted in, I do believe, again for the 3rd time. Unless they change it, which I mean, he has long-term investment still, it says. So he should be able to be voted in. Hold up. I just want to test. We're going to go right back. How do you spell? Hold up. Let me. It is with the 2 I's, right? Yeah. I got you. I got you. So I just want to check. Can you actually still vote for him? Or does it not let you? He is currently like, okay, so he can't get voted in. All right, then. Very interesting. Okay, Future's up to 2nd now. Nice. All right, all right. I feel like Techno Dad's going to get voted in. And then they're going to send him to prison. Squid's going to convince him to go to prison. But yeah, Dragoon out here winning. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Let him cook. 250 more tickets to get the 3 important perks for Diana. Let's go, dude. The grind is real. But yeah, I need to... I don't know. I do still have 4 Chimera books saved up. So, like, we have the option. If I get another 4, we can upgrade to Chime 5 on the Dayblade. But at the same time, I kind of want to save them for Guardian Slayer. I want to put Chimera on the Guardian Slayer weapon, like right away, and just make a ton of money off of that update. That is my game plan right now. Oh. Oh, was I on the wrong? My fault. Yoink. Don't let me get shot. Oh, everyone's dead. Is mining still good or no? It's still good. It's definitely not like top tier or anything, but it still makes money. No money this time. No fateful stinger loot share. Feels bad. But yeah, mining's still good. Yo. Runic Harpy moment. Maybe that would be a good talisman. Make runic mobs count for like 10x beastary. That would go ham, dude. That would go actually so ham. Bro, where is my book? Where is my book? Mauled. Saw Glaciite Commission macro word today? Bruh. That's so yikes. That's so yikes. Magichin macroing in the big 25, dude. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, I had somebody, I think it was somebody in YouTube Shorts chat the other day asking where they could IRL trade. Like, dude, are we for real right now? Are we for reals? That's crazy, bro. Actually crazy. Alright, Shadow Fury's only 15 mil because they're trash. Juju's short bow better. Smile. But dang, they for real only 15 mil? That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. He leveled up while macroing. Sounds right. Wild McSpicy. Still pet swapping during Diana? Yeah, you can do it if ferocity procs on, like, if a ferocity proc is the last hit, then the magic find will still count. So I have like 20 base ferocity, so it doesn't like happen all the time, but it's at least a chance to happen, which is nice for Minos champs. Give us a little more chance for a relic and things like that. So again, it's not like guaranteed, but it's better to have the pet rules set up than not to have them. Yoink. Are the unique perks out yet? Nope. I don't know, man. I don't know when they're coming out. Low key, I'm curious if they're just making it so they don't drop until we break Goon out of prison. Like, that's what I'm starting to wonder. Judgment Core is so cheap, 134 mil. I bought it for 187. Dang. Yeah, they're kind of down bad. So are Warden Hearts, dude. Warden Hearts less than 100 mil again. Feels bad, bro. Even for the other ministers, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or something's going terribly wrong and they're having a big issue coding one of the updates. Something like that. But I don't know. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. You know how long Diana is in Perk Apocalypse? Foxy got elected, or Foxy Carnival happened at 6:15 this morning, I believe it was. Or was it 7:15? I think it was 6:15 and the election opened at 7:15. So it's been like almost 4 hours. So it should be another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Should be, unless I'm mistaken. Got 3 cores from RNG meter. Dang, dude. Good grief. Let the man cook. Oh, we got a Manticore. Let's go deal with that, shall we? Cook him. All right. Somebody went ham. I don't know if he got the last hit or not. Hopefully he did. He did say to nuke Manticore. We did, in fact, nuke Manticore. Holy. Holy. E-Man level 9 finally. GG. I think it's 5 a.m. for me. Holy cow. They've been out here grinding Diana all night, dude. Madness. Absolute madness. Fiesta for me is at 4:45 in the morning. Oh, man. I mean, hey, if you miss one, don't worry. There's like 9 others. Okay, we has a Manticore. Hi there, fella. There we go. Give me a Manticore from the Manticore. Manticore did not drop a Manticore. Feels bad. Feels bad. No way Mr. John Kudra is in your party. Yeah, dude. The inventor of Kudra. Kudra's dad. Crazy. It's actually crazy. That's what that's what Future's nickname should be if he does /Nick. Make it Future's dad, or not Future's dad, Kudra's dad. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Or Giga Chad Rival's dad. Also perfect. Get him. Oh my. He hurts. Please, can I look at him? Smoke him. Unlucky. It happens. Yellow wool. Crazy. Hey, it's me, John Starbucks. That's wild. That's wild. I'm gonna be honest. I've never had Starbucks. I'm not a coffee drinker. I just don't drink it. Maybe there'll come a time when you can't talk to me until I've had my morning coffee, but I'm not there yet. We're not there yet. Boom. Yo, a potato. Oh my goodness, let's go. Sphinx shards. Hey, money. Money. Do we have perks yet? Nope. Still no custom perks. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So y'all were calling Future Perkless 77, but nah, dude. What is everybody else then? He only went like, what, 18 hours without perks? And now everybody else, it's been over 48. Over 48 hours. It's been a while, dude. It's been 50 hours at least. Admins for Gore to do work. I don't know. I'm starting to think like either somebody's perk is really difficult to make or they like aren't gonna release the perks until Goon gets out of prison. Like, that's what I'm starting to think. Kinda crazy. The admins are perkless. Wild. Drop something from Diana. I've dropped a couple Fateful Stingers. I've dropped a Manticore. I've dropped a few Brain Foods, like 20 Chimeras. I haven't got a Shimmering Wool yet this event. I think that's the only like big drop that I haven't gotten this event, other than like Mythological Dye or something crazy like that. But alright, wait till they find a lobby. Let's do this. Yeet. But anyways, there's do. We got a lobby. Yes, sir. Got a Fell Skull. Nice, nice. Is that actually profit, actually? Might be a little bit. Maybe. I hope. I hope it's at least a little something. Yo, chill. Oh. Bro got removed from the party. Yikes. And invited him back. Wait, what? What? Intarnation. No profit? Dang. Unforged, dude. My bad, coach. Alright, we'll loot share this one just because it's been a while since I dropped Chime, so we'll grab one real quick before we head on the road. Come on. Come on. Do it. unlucky. Just moving on. Cows, bro, they're crazy. I swear the cows are crazy. They gotta give them like speed 70 or something. Like there's no shot. There's no shot. Good grief. He collects junk. Wow. I dig out 15k. That's crazy. Hey, another brain food. Very pog. Let's go. Money is money. How much are those worth? 6 mil. Good grief. That's yikes. It's a little yikes. Oh. Back-to-back rare spawns. Feels good, man. I am running low on shurikens, though. I need to buy some more of those. Do that. Give me a book. Hey! And immediately after that, there's the brain food, and there's Chimera. Feels good, mans. That was a long dry streak. I think that was like 20 of my own inks before I dropped one. Let's go. Finally, dude. Finally. All right, that is 5 of those we got saved up now. Good grief, that one took too long, man. All right, so we still got to get... What else? If I get 3 more, I can upgrade to Chimera 5 on this Dayblade. Still don't know if I want to do that. It's an option, though. Nice. It is an option. I could also go ahead and upgrade my halberd to Chime 3, which sounds pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds kind of nice. And what else? I don't know. That's the main thing I'm thinking of right now. Low key. How much is Chimera? It's about 41 million coins right now. So it's not too bad. 2 overgrown grass for... Dang, they're 60 mil a piece right now. Good grief. Did y'all know they're giving out... Like, there's a milestone for the mutations where you can get, like, a free overgrown grass, basically. So... People overpaying for those right now, but low-key, there's going to be a free one that everybody gets after the update drops. I'm kind of planning on waiting for that. I don't have overgrown or mossy, I mean, on my boots yet, because I was using Rancher before, so I upgraded that. But high-key, just going to wait. Just going to wait till it drops, and then I'll get it. Get it for freebies. I think I have strength crit damage as close as I can. 1135.79 and 1135.96. Goodness, bro. Yeah, that's pretty close. What do I do on Bad Line Client to get your mods and such? I play on 1.8, but like all the mods work on all versions. So press right shift, go to profiles, search, and then search for 2B. And download 2B SkyBlock right here. That's mine. But yo, Jarno with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Puts us a little bit closer to 30k subs. So again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on that red name. Very, very close. Very, very close. Should have sold mine before. It was 50 mil. Good times, man. I remember back when Chimera was worth something. Good old days. But nah, I'm actually kind of glad it's cheaper now because I need it on so many weapons. So many weapons. It's kind of insane. It's a lot of money. I just realized I've dropped 11 grass but never put one on my Fermento boots. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm in a similar boat. Did 11,000 visitors. And have yet to have it on my Fermento boots. Kind of wild. Low-key. I found a really good moat grind for my prism. Yo. Bro's got the money method. Let's go. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Dang, it's only 15%. Corrupted's never getting out of there, bro. Or not corrupted. Confused is never getting out of there. I keep calling him corrupted. Messing my brain up. He ain't never getting out of that prison, dude. It ain't never happening. Like a million motes an hour. Good grief. Bro has the strats. Tell it to me so I can make a video. Goodness. Mad things. Has the perks out? Nope. I don't know what's going on. Still not out yet. Crazy. Got like 1,500 visitors, but still no grass. Yikes. Unlucky, dude. 1350 total farming fortune right now. It's a good spot. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Only downfall is you need 3 people. Oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to tell people because I want to get my prism without people knowing it. Yeah, valid. Wait till after you get the prism and then leak it. GG Ghost blocking the grass under the burrow is super annoying. Legit. It is very frustrating. It happens a lot. That's the only problem with it being a gold shovel. It's the only issue. But oh well. Instant mine is nice. It is nice. Prism plus future calories, talisman plus pet item for Griffin. Alright, it's gonna be a while before we hear about this, isn't it? Loot Cherakheim real fast. Maybe. Not quite. Hey, Kuja dropped one though. Nice. Very nice. At least somebody's getting them. Yeet. Not quite. Once again. I'm like in 700th and Cactus collection that have API on. Dang, bro. Let him cook. The last election for Aura, it shouldn't be. There was a 4th election shown in the calendar before the 3rd election ended, or before the 2nd election ended. So there should be a 4th election coming up after this 3rd one ends. So should still be happening. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Cook him. Sag. Alright then. Fair enough. I should still have my magic find. Double check. Yes, my greed sickens him. Unfortunate. We tried. Comic books below 40 mil again. They're 41 mil last I checked. So still up there. If I get people to do it with me off streams, it won't be bad. There you go. Bro's got the methods. He's got the methods. Big brain strats. Does everyone get that much when they're doing it, or is it just you? Because then it'd be hard to find people. But I assume everybody doing it gets that much. Because that's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Yoink. And if it requires 3 people, I assume it's snakes. My guesstimation, right? It's 1 person, but if you take turns, it can be all 3. Oh, okay. Not snakes? Alright then. So it is just 1 person. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know then. So then it's more like 300k an hour. Which I don't know what rates of other stuff is, but... I mean, I guess if you got people to help out. More people, the more money. Very interesting. Yoink. Oh, is it like everybody spawns in the crux guys at the top? And then you just kill them and you get the loot and sell it? But everybody in the you have to find a right lobby to do that. Make sure nobody steals the kills. Interesting. Very interesting. Stop guessing. My fault. My fault. Love the vote. Future 77 text. This is the way, dude. This is the way. I mean, the thing is, you don't really have to be working on that. Like, you can just AFK that, right? Like, how long does that potion last? That makes you spawn more of them, I guess. You just gotta check in every now and then and do that. That is kind of crazy. Big brain strats. 10 minutes? Okay. So yeah, just as long as you... I mean, it's probably better to do on stream, low-key. Just grab somebody and... I don't know, I guess if there's one person who jumps in stream and wants to stream snipe, then that would kind of ruin it, but... yeah, if you get somebody in chat to do it with you, though. Unforge. Does Badlion have Warp Keybind for Diana? It does, yes. I have mine bound to caps lock, so when I randomly type things in full caps, that's the reason. That's the reason. Is Mythos common now? Mythos fragments? Yeah, they're not like expensive or really that rare once you get a good spade level. So it's they're not a good money maker anymore, unfortunately. But oh well. At least I got my Hephaestus relic for cheap. I mean, not that cheap because the relics are still expensive, but you know. Didn't have to pay extra for the fragments. Was nice. Is it time over 2 people guns so you don't have to? Oh, I bet that's really good, yeah. That would go crazy. That would go kinda crazy. Low key, high key. But hey, at least we finally dropped Chimera today. I mean, we've dropped Brain Food, Chimera, and a Stinger so far, so not looking too shabby. Fortunately, our M7s haven't been super fruitful. It's been a couple streams since we dropped that scroll. Which, granted, I'm only doing like 9 runs per stream, so it's not like we're putting in a ton of effort, but still. Still. When Fred gets back on, we'll probably go back to running some Dugans if he hops back in. Because I still need 100 and how many was it? 114, I think. 112. 112 runs. So we got a little ways to go. Just a little ways. Yoink. I have all the frags and a quarter of the feathers I need. Uh-oh. That's a little rough. That's just a bit rough. Still no custom perks. I know, right? Legit. I don't know what's happening. They're crashing and burning behind the scenes. It's Jover. It's Jover. The stock prices are plummeting. They gotta get it under control, man. I don't know, man. It's something going on. Something going on. You know what's a good sign, though? I don't know if y'all saw, but they opened account creation for Hightail yesterday. So if y'all haven't made an account on Hightail, you can now go do that at like accounts.hightail.com or something like that. And go make a Hightail account. And they were having issues because too many people were making accounts at once. They had way more people than they thought they would making accounts. So, like, there's a lot of people looking forward to this. A lot more than they expected. So, it's gonna be epic, dude. It is gonna be epic. Stock of Songs prices going up, actually. Oh, for real? Actually, that does remind me. I haven't checked mine in a little bit. I should have some money to claim here. Low key. Oh, this is the wrong building. My fault. Didn't mean to walk into the bar. My bad. All right, let's do 2.5 mil again. How much is this worth? Okay, 6.6 still. Easy coins. That's a free like 4.5 million or 4 million actually, just straight up. We take a free 4 milli. That's pretty nice. Stay hydrated, boys. Well, that's awkward. Have you seen Dragoon's perk? I have not. Has he announced it yet? I presume that he would have announced it because he's like #1 rank right now and so everybody's voting for him, but who knows, dude? His perk is a new hunt? Yo. That's fire. I thought about doing that. But like, if there's a new hunt, I would want to be a part of it, you know? It's the problem. So if I knew what it was, I'd be like, oh man. I just have to give hints to everybody, you know? See, the problem is I wouldn't be able to stream while the hunt was going on. I'd be like, if I streamed while it was going on, I'd give out way too many hints and everybody'd figure it out way too easily. Unless it was like ridiculously difficult. The hunt, I don't think he's making it. I think he's asking them to make it. Okay. Interesting. Could be very cool. Let's see. I already made a Hypixel account. Let's go. The investors are panicking. Real. Isn't too much better than just enough. Yeah, I mean for Hypixel it is, yeah, definitely having too many is pog, but we were talking about for Hypixel right now. They still haven't got the new custom perks out. It's Jover, dude. But yeah, they were having issues with that. Apparently they're gonna be sending out like the tokens for making your account name, like saving your account names today. Something like that. Actually, hold up. Let me check and make sure I haven't got one. Let's check real quick. Yada, yada, yada. Would it have gone in? Actually, the last one went into my junk mail, so let me make sure. No. I have not gotten a token yet. Not quite. Back for the 5th time. Did Cat 24 today. Did my first F7. Now just money and then finally hype. Let's go, dude. Welcome back, dude. Very nice, very nice. The hype grind is real, but he's making progress. You love to see it. You love to see it. I don't think that he'll make the hunt. He'll simply tell the admins to make one. Yeah, that should be pretty cool. 400k damage, all right for Diana. I wouldn't recommend it for legendary, but for like epic, it should be fine. I think, right? How much health does an epic Minos Hunter have? Yeah, it should be fine for epic. If I were to buy 25 stonks from Stonk Auction, how much would it be by the time it ends? I have no clue, man. That would require math. I am unfortunately not a human calculator. So, who knows? Pick this up. Beat this guy up. What do you got for me? Please be good. It's trash. Who would have guessed? Have anything in here? We do. Oh. My fault. Try that again. Any divines? Any? Zoro. Got a mythic. Okay. We'll take it. Free billion chocolate. Go Burr. Very nice. Very nice. I am on 1.8.9 Squirrel. Yes. It was good. All right. How's it going, bro? What's up, Shash? What's up? What's up? There's so many ads. There shouldn't be that many. I have it set pretty low. On YouTube, you can't even run that many, so I don't have it at like the max or anything close to the max. I think I've got it like every 20 minutes or something. So compared to Twitch, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. But hey, I think that's YouTube Premium, right? YouTube Premium gives ad-free viewing. I think that's how they do it. I wish you could do it for memberships. That would be nice. That would be nice. Just give ad-free for the T1 members. Would be kind of epic. But oh well. Time to get ready for bed. Fiesta's at 6 a.m. for me. Alright, that's fair enough then. We'll have a good rest. I'll try and be live during the Fiesta is the plan. I'll probably be doing Diana stuff. Probably won't actually be participating in Fiesta. But I'm going to do my best to make sure we're streaming during it at the very least, so y'all have something to watch. But yeah. Figured you might know how much they're floating around at the moment. I don't know how much they're going for, like, in there. Another one. Let's go, dude. Let's go. No more dry streaks for me. That is 6 chimeras saved up. Let's go. All right, now let's go loot share this manticore. Let's do it. Damage is dealt. Oh wait, I'm in. Lol. I'm in my sorrow gear. No wonder everything hurts. Just be lurking while I sleep. All right, sounds like a plan, bro. Yeah, I'll probably not stream like the whole time. Probably go take a break if custom perks drop, make a video, and then wait and stream once the fiesta is live. Get him. You not get struck by lightning. Yoink. Working on the chime hype? Nope. I got like barely 100 runs left. I am not gonna spend my chimeras on a hype. I'm good, dude. I'll pass. All right. Well then. I'm scared now. Within the past 10 hours, I dropped 2 Wither Scrolls and a die. My luck is on point. Good grief. We're gonna die too. Sheesh. Yeah, I have dropped 2 Necron dies so far. Would not recommend it. I'm hoping, like, it's shocking to me. I have maxed every single beastary that has anything to do with skeletons. And yet, I have not dropped a bone die. That's crazy. Class average 50. Every bestiary maxed. Except for a few from Diana that aren't skeletons. And I have not dropped a bone die. Like, seriously? That's wild. Actually wild. Not a Necron die went to the end and a Zealot dropped it. Oh, is that like Byzantium, right? I think is the name of that one. 1 in 10 million chance. That's crazy, bro. GG. Holy cow. The worth for me to try and find an M4, just grind out M3 S runs. I got under 3 minutes, or I get under 3 minutes trying to get Cata 40 for M5. I mean, you can try it. Like, M4 makes more money is the nice part about it. But, I mean, yeah, M3's fine. M3's fine. If you can't find an M4 party, like, I think an M4 party would be better, like, for money and for class average, or not class average, Cata levels. But yeah, if you can't find one, then do what you gotta do. Do. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, me and Storm. We got a good hub now. Hold up. I'll go island. All right. Fair enough. Pearlescent. Ah, that's the name of it. Got you. Maybe the game chose me. Maybe. Opinions on school. I think learning these things is important, and I also think that the school system sucks. I think it's important to learn, you know, like things that are important for careers and stuff. I think that there's a lot of what's it called? There we go. All right, nice. I think there's a lot of unnecessary things that you learn in public schools, and also that it takes too long, at least in the US. Like, you know, in EU and stuff, or at least the UK, right? Like, you're in college by 16 or something, right? 16, 17. In the US, you don't go to college till like you're at least 18 or 19. So I definitely think that there's a lot of things, like especially math wise, like 90% of jobs are not gonna need to know how to do like geometry, you know, like I feel like you should have a career like picked out when you're a bit younger. Like it's good to be able to have some time to learn what you want to do, learn more about yourself, learn what you want to do. Like, don't get me wrong. But like the things that you learn in those younger classes is just like 90% of it you're never going to use in your adult life. Like, that's the problem. It's like they just try to cover too many bases. But I do think going to school is important, and you know, learning history is very important. Learning you know, basic math. Like, everybody should know basic math. Everybody should know history and like basic science stuff. That sort of thing is important as well. But like, ain't nobody out here gonna be using calculus. Like, there's some people, don't get me wrong, some careers do use it, but like 90% of careers do not need to know how to use calculus and geometry and all that jazz. So, and one thing that the US could definitely stand to learn is a little bit more geography. Would not be a bad idea. I know I'm terrible about geography and stuff, but I mean, to be fair, I think for EU it's a lot more important to know geography. Like, in the US, I know US geography very well, but like the US is, you know, the size of Europe, so it's, and I'm not ever gonna like, for most people aren't ever gonna like need to go to Europe and know exactly where each country is for different things, you know? Like, when you're in Europe, like, it's so small that it's covering the entirety of Europe is a lot easier, but like, nobody in Europe knows where every single US state is. Nobody in the US knows where every European country is. Like, I feel like it's pretty similar, to be fair. So maybe it's not that important. I use calculus sometimes. I mean, I didn't do calculus. I did like a ton of algebra. I think I did like pre-algebra, algebra 1, geometry, and then algebra 2. I may have not even done algebra 2. I don't think I even had math in year 3 or in year 4, actually. So I may not have, like in senior year of high school, I may not have had to do it. I don't think I had math in senior year. So I didn't have to do calculus, thankfully. But, you know, the Netherlands, yeah. Like, I know it's a country in Europe. It's more northern, right? Isn't that the one that's up there, like, close to, trying to remember. I feel like all the land ones are close together, right? I know it's a country on like the northern side of Europe. That's about the best I can do, to be fair. Isn't it the northern side? Maybe I'm wrong about that though, actually. Isn't it in Asia? I don't think so. Netherlands in Asia? I don't think so. I think it's close, but not quite. As an American, do you think that Europe is a country? No, Europe is a continent. Relax, man. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. Finished my college by 20. Dang. How many years of college? Because, yeah, that's the other thing. In the US, college is ridiculous. It's just straight up a scam for most people. A lot of people are like, oh, you should go to college, you know. It's important. It is for some careers, don't get me wrong. But half the people go there, get an English degree, do nothing with it, and then are in debt for the rest of their life. Like, it's such a scam for most people. Such a scam. Yoink. You gotta at least make it an enchanted book. Come on now, that's crazy. Europe is not a continent. It is a continent. Are we crazy? Are we serious? Europe is a continent, bro. There are 7 continents. There's Australia, Asia, Antarctica, Africa, Europe, and America and South America. That was 7, right? I think that was 7. Continent is Eurasia? No. No, Europe is a continent, and then Asia is a continent. At least that's how it's taught here. Maybe in Asia you classify it differently, but as far as I'm concerned, there's 7 continents. Yeah, Europe and Asia are separate. Like, you can call it Eurasia, but they are separate continents. Like, you can call it, like, Australia, Oceania, or Central Asia, or Central America / South America, but it's still separate. Europe is part of the world, but not a continent. Let me just. I rest my case. Anyways. Anyways, there's same landmass, but culture is much different. Yeah. And I mean, there are parts of it that are separate. Like Russia, like I think part of Russia is considered in Europe, right? Like they've got a little part that's considered in Europe. But a lot of it is like the border of Russia. And then they've got like a part that's like separated, I do believe. Yoink. Did you max the mythological shop in Carnival? I did, yes. 49 Skyblock XP goes crazy, dude. Next to Belgium, Gotcha, or Belgium. Is it? That's Belgium, right? That's a short for Belgium, I presume. England and Belgium and Germany. All right, got you. Do. Let's go Reflex. Do you have a free place in the party? I don't think we do. Holy rage bait from YouTube chat. Legit. Crazy, dude. Crazy. The parts they stole. That's wild. That's wild. Is there some EU beef going on right now? Back now? All right. Okay, Reflection might be able to take my spot. Because we might be back on the Dugan's grind. I have to change my gear again. Belgium's how you say it in Dutch. Okay, got you. Let me drop a Chimera book real quick for the memes. Sad. Sad days. I don't know. Do I want to do more M7s? It's a good question. I don't think I do right now, actually. It's like I have to do it at the start of the stream, and then once we take a break, I'm done. Pretty much. That's where my brain's at. Because I can't go from like reading all the chat messages to not reading all the chat messages. You know? That's the problem. It hurts my brain. Hurts my heart to do it. I'd just rather not. But I might run some after stream. Might do that. You know how I was asking about what to do for my term and you said E-Drag Pet? Well, does it matter if it's legendary / epic? Yes. Because here's the difference. Really typing this so I can remember the difference. So this is legendary. And it increases all combat stats by 10%. And epic does not do that. So all combat stats increased by 10% is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. But yeah. Do. Oh, yo. Another one. Wait for it. Haha. Get them, boys. Gotta love runic Diana mobs. Legit, bro. I had like 2 runic Gaias yesterday. It was so bad. It was so bad. But dang, Reflex on the 5 stream streak. Yeah, love to see it. I'm spawning so many like inks today. And I haven't, bro, it's been so long since I spawned a king. Like, surely next king we drop a wool. That's why it's taking so long. Surely. Been working on my Iron Man. When it comes to gear for combat, any recommendations? I mean, depends on what stage you're at. Like, of course, Ender Armor to start off. And then after that, you generally are going to want to go for, like, Strong Dragon or some sort of dragon gear. You know, something dragon is generally a good idea. And you can do that either by frag running or leeching dragons or trying to spawn your own with summoning eyes. You know, a bunch of different ways to go about that. Why is Manticore so cheap? Because it's trash and nobody wants it. And everybody's dropping it. Pretty much. Only reason people are buying it is for museum. Like, if it gave 25% stats, you know, that'd be kind of reasonable. But, like, straight up, I'm using the Mythos gear over it right now. Like, it's just more coins from Mythos is better. Like, it's where I'm at. I know why, but it's only 50 mil. Yeah, I mean, I sold mine for like 58 mil yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I think it was yesterday. No, it was the day before yesterday. Remembering now. But yeah, kinda wild. Hey, let's go, Fred. Let's go. Yeah, that's my party. There you go. Yoink. He got in with Icy. Let's go. Yeah, sorry, Reflex. I didn't know Icy was gonna do friend taxes. If we got room for Reflex, like if somebody dips, then we can we get Reflex in? Artists, Icy, English. That would be poggers. Bam, 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 bam. Turning on Crash on Death again. Please don't. Good night. Please no. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. To give up hope on being minister for this election, we're not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. In the next one, we'll try it. But since the first minister is gonna be elected again, we're gonna try and get Future in here. And then after that, we'll see if we can get elected for the fourth one. Is the game plan. That is the game plan. We'll see how it goes. See what happens. Got 800 mil, no clue what to do, not gonna lie. I mean, if you don't know what to do with it, don't spend it on something that you're not certain of, you know? I'd say just play, and then if there's like, you know what would be really nice? A better setup for E-Man, or you know what would be really nice? A better setup for Diana. Just wait till something like that pops up, and then you can buy it. Because don't ever worry about spending money. Something will come up where you want to spend money. It'll always happen. So if you got extra money, just hold on to it. I mean, there's also a Greenhouse update coming out, so you know, could wait and just spend some money on that when it drops. Crash when King Minos at 10 HP or 10 mil HP. It's wild, dude. Mad things. Yeah, I mean, magical power is always good. That is true, but I mean, I guess not always, actually. If you're going for, like, mining, it doesn't always help with that part. But 99% of the time, if it's combat related, it's going to help. So, yeah. But, you know, just depends. Just depends. You might be at enough magical power where you're at. Might be better to go for Terminator if you don't have one. Or a G-Drag. You know, G-Drag's always pog for combat shenanigans. So, could be nice for that. Could be nice. Want an E-Man, but accessory is super costly, like Ender Arty. Yeah, I mean, you don't need Ender Arty to do E-Man. You can just buy a better, like, Final Destination setup and then sell it afterwards. And that'll be not a bad strat. Yoink. Nice. Moving on. We do almost have our rune book where it needs to be. Hopefully somebody in the party wants to buy it, because selling it on auction I can't really do. How much do they go for, chat? How much do legendary rune books go for? I guess I can look. Rune book. Here we go. For legendaries. 100 mil? What? I feel like it's not worth that much. Are we for real? That ends in 6 days. This one's got 25 hours on it. Is this some IRL trading shenanigans going on? Like, there's no way it's worth 100 mil. Absolutely no way. What version you play on? I'm on 1.8 right now, but I use Badlion, so I can swap to 1.21 and have the exact same mod setup. So that's pretty helpful. All right, let's get Reflex. Didoo. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. See if we can get bro in here. Perhaps. Doo-doo-doo. Do it. Do it. I do have you vested so you can message me, right? I think I do. Let me make sure. Oh wait, yeah. We did. Double checking. What minions are good right now? I mean, depends on your budget. But slime and sheep are usually the best options. How exactly did they nerf mining? Is it still good? I mean, they didn't directly, I guess. It's just more so that, like, there's hunting and all these other things are buffed, and they've buffed, like, the powder rates, so a lot more people can mine. And it's still at a point now where gold mining in, you know, Crystal Hollows, or not Crystal Hollows, in Mines Devon is still just so good that, like, Glayside Tunnels, it's starting to get to the point where it competes a little bit, I think. It's a little better. But, like, still on Iron Man profiles, it's just not as good as just gold mining is the issue. Can't remember exactly what they did to it, though. There was something that they did. Think Aura could become a normal candidate? I don't think so. Like, Dante didn't. This is the same scenario in my head. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to end up. That we'll have an event at the end where we fight her, and then she'll dip and never be seen again. That's what I'm guessing. 3 million coins, by the way. What's our crown at now? 511 mil. Sheesh. How can I get my damage up as much as possible? Magical power, combat levels, head upgrades, armor upgrades. You know, better magical powers. Lots of things. What's Future planning on doing if he gets elected again? He's going to add a new weapon that is like, it's going to have a gambling mechanic. I'm not sure 100% how it's going to work, but I'm guessing it's like, you know, when you roll a dice, you get a certain amount of health for the day. So imagine whenever you, like, roll the weapon, you get a certain amount of damage increase for the day. Did the math adjust for the LCM portion of an LCM setup? It's only around 3.5 bill. Only 3.5. It's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, Chimera books being as cheap as they are, that helps a lot. It's definitely a lot more whenever I was buying it. Mayor Perks are active right now? It is Diana from Jerry's Perks, yeah. How much can Blaze Slayer T3 make an hour? And I have no clue, bro. I know it's a lot, though. I would say... I mean, I know that outside of Aura, T4 Blaze makes crazy numbers, like 70 mil. Without doing skips and stuff. So, I mean, it just depends on whether you're doing skips. You know, it's different for everybody. I know it can make like 100 plus million coins. Because apparently there's some tech you can do where you one tap, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how that tech works. But there is some tech out there. Can't believe there's still no perks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Been 50 plus hours now. Like, what's happening? What do you need to sludge mine? Since I have 16 mil powder, a max jungle pick, and jaded recommed glossy. So only make 21 mil an hour when people say it makes 45 mil an hour. Good question. It's probably based on your fortune and stuff a bit. For whether you're like, you know, making silexes and things. And it could also be just a ping thing. If you're on higher ping, you make less money. That's just how it is with pretty much anything mining related. It just takes longer for the chest to pop up and you insta open them. But yeah, I mean, that's generally the case. This cell is better than my house. What kind of house does this guy have? Legit, bro. I don't know where Confused Goon used to live, but must have been rough. How many Mythos frags we got right now? 16. Oh my goodness. We're over 100 mil purse. Let's go. Do. I'm in Africa. Oh man, yeah, that'll be some rough ping right there. That's pretty rough. Unfortunate, dude. Yo, chill. Chill. I imagine that's probably worse. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be worse than EU. Unless you're like Northwestern Africa. It's probably worse than most of EU. Because you're in Southern Hemisphere. For a lot of it. Let's see. Zombie. Yeah, it's like my brain's not working. I don't know why. Yo. Holy cow, we're getting 520 magic find. That's insane. Aura, my goat. Holy cow, let's go. 520 is crazy. What? That's crazy. We take those. We take those. I feel like they need to add another use for the Sword of Revelation hilts. Or Hilt of Revelation, whatever it is. There needs to be another use for those because they're just so bad. You know what I'm saying? W Ferocity, legit. The Ferocity proc goes ham. Sky Handy Diana Solver is bugged, I think, because Diana's a mayor, so I can't do Diana. Dang. Yeah, I believe there's actually a fix you can do. If you go in dev settings on Sky Handy, you can set it so that it'll know that she's mayor. But yeah, I can't remember the exact like menuing that you have to do for that. Oh dang. I was in South Africa, unfortunate, man. Yeah, that's like the worst ping you could possibly get while being in Africa. I guess Madagascar is probably worse actually. But that's like the only other place. Oh man. Bro, straight up in like the worst ping section. That feels bad, bro. Feels bad, man. Simon needs to pay devs overtime. Dang, I mean, I don't know, bro. They on strike right now or something? That was happening. That was going down. You need slash, so for Sky Handy, do slash sh assume mayor. And then you can make it Diana there. Need Sword of Revelations for Dayblade now? Yeah, but like, I drop like 5 of these hilts per hour. I do not need that many, you know? They need to have more uses for it. Like, if they first off, they'd have to make them stack, I feel like. But if they made them stack and then added it into the recipe for, like, Hephaestus anvil, and you need, like, a stack of them per anvil, like, that would make them, you know, at least worth something. You know? I feel like that'd be better. Yoink. What ping you got in Shadow Assassin? Or in, not Shadow Assassin. In South Africa, want to move to Namibia. What ping you getting in SA right now? South Africa, English. Yeah, SA is Shadow Assassin, bro. It hurts my brain. Good minion setup under 100 mil. Probably slime. Slime or sheep. Those are like the top two for low budget. How do you even make money while foraging since I make 400k an hour? Yeah, foraging itself doesn't make a bunch. Usually, I mean, if you've got like a goated setup like Jade Dragon, you know, all that stuff, then you can make a decent amount, but it's mainly from Agatha contests, like selling the tickets from that. I get about 300 ping. Oh man. That is rough. That is rough. 300 ping in South Africa. Yikes, dude. Oh, okay. Hello there. Runic Nymph moment. But yeah, so I need to sell this rune book once I'm done with it. I'm so, like, interested in why there's one going for 100 mil on the auction house right now. That's so strange to me. So very, very strange. But all swell. What do I put in sheep minion? Corrupted soil and like a flag catcher or diamond spreading, I think. I believe that's the meta. Could be mistaken. But I believe that is peak. Didn't realize that high rarity griffin makes the event mobs harder, so since I have my friend's legendary and only shadow assassin gear, I'm getting cooked. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Pretty much need like at least Necron armor to be able to handle those. They're tough cookies, to say the least. To say the least. All right, let's see if I can get out of these trees and actually fight whatever this is. All right, we'll take it. Almost had the wrong helmet on whenever it died. Lol. But yeah, not doing profile reviews right now, man. Sorry. We do the freebies on Saturdays sometimes, but again, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do those because we've got so much update shenanigans going on, dude. There's so much happening. It's kind of crazy. Should I buy an Overflux now or wait because there's still a Slayer perk? 40 mil is nice, though. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it might go down more, but I imagine it's not going to go down by much more. So now might be the peak time to get one, low-key. Low-key. Play COD and I can't even play ranked since if I play with other people, either they have 300 ping or I have 300 and ping in COD is terrible. Oh, yeah. The desync would be so bad. Be so bad, bro. So events are on right now. They've got the Aura event happening. So we've got right now Diana event is going on. There's also an 80% scale XP boost going on for everyone. We do have the prison break thing happening right now in the hub. Which, here, let me get through a couple more burrows, then we'll go check it out. Yoink. Oh, Icy got a good hub. We'll go do that then. Boom. Wait for it. Okay, everybody else needs to go island. Please. Being born in South Africa as a gamer is a bad spawn point. I mean, that's what, wasn't Elon Musk born in South Africa? I want to say. So, kind of worked out for him. Loki, can you win the election this time? I'm not going to try to this time. We're trying to get Future voted in as top 3. So make sure to keep him in top 3. And I'll go for election in the 4th one. That is the plan. How to break the prison. So this time you got to vote. That is what you got to do. All right. Is everyone private island? Okay, cool. All right, that works. That works. Bro just got the social XP. Crazy. We're up to social. I am 60% to social 19. We're going to get red name before I get social 20, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, still no custom perks, unfortunately. Why doesn't Nymph get one hit even though I deal 5 mil damage? So the first hit, she takes a maximum amount of damage of like 1.25 mil if you're on Mythic. and then second hit, you can actually do more damage. So it actually has a shield on the first one. But yeah, right now, this is the prison break event. So Confused Goon is stuck in the prison. If we get him out, I think he gets more perks. But also we'll break the prison, and we won't be able to go to jail for typing /kill aura or accidentally hitting a goon. So if you vote to free, then, you know, you help with the progress here. It's currently 16%. If you vote against, you get 5 free magic fine for 2 hours, though. So currently I'm doing Diana, so yeah, we're voting against at the moment. But hey, once Diana perks are up, or once I'm done with Diana, we will probably swap around, unless I'm doing Slayers, in which case we probably will not swap around. Smile. Bruh. That's crazy. How is he? Dude. There we go. Good grief. How many of those did I have to waste? Because we getting out here trolled right now. No book for me. Feels bad. All good. Yeah, there's barely anyone in election right now. Apparently you have to have like 100 votes to be able to get put on the leaderboard. So, and not too many people are awake and voting at the moment, which, I mean, it is, you know, Tuesday morning, so it's like, fair enough. Fair enough. People got work, people got school. I suppose. Mods don't realize that it's Diana, so they just don't do anything. Yeah. So if you have Sky handy, you can do /sh assume mayor, and then change it to Diana. Like /sh space assume space mayor. What mayor will be after Diana? I don't think we know yet. I don't think we know for sure. Because it's reset. Once Foxy got elected, it reset. So it's a full different setup now. But yeah, I don't think we know. Never seen Chimera this cheap before. It's great. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. But hey, I got to put Chimera books on all my Slayer weapons now, I guess. So maybe not all of them, but some of my Slayer weapons. I'm trying to save some for what's it called? Yoink. Save some for Guardian Slayer once that drops. I want to be able to have that weapon with Chimera 5 on it. Or at least a decent Chimera level. So I'm trying to save up for that. But we'll see. Yoink. Do. Ban this propaganda. Chat, vote Future 77. We're getting a gambling weapon. What could be cooler than that? Come on now. Come on now. Yoink. What else we got? Yoink. Okay, hi. What's up, dude? Hold on, let me just... There we go. That'll do. Alright, drop me a Manticore. Gambling weapon? Exactly, dude. So you know how with dice... This is like this again, this is just my assumption on how this is gonna work. You know how with dice you roll it and you get a certain amount of health? Imagine a weapon where you have to roll it every day and then you get a certain amount of damage. So it could be like insane, like 1,000 damage, or you get unlucky and you get like 2. Could go crazy. What's a gambling weapon without money from M7 to make it work, bro? Anyway, we acting like M7 won't make money unless blood camp gets made shorter. That's crazy. It's not a bad perk, don't get me wrong, but like, it's crazy, dude. Crazy. Bro's gonna try and get the Coliseum out. Real. Yeah, man. That worked really well for Intrests. Went super well for him, dude. Do. We'll make it even faster, up to 6 mobs faster. I don't know what kind of party finders you guys are getting, but like, in my runs, we are not waiting on Blood Rush or Blood Camp, like, most of the time. Y'all must just have the better party finder. Because that is not the case for me. Especially while Paul's here. Maybe when Paul's not here, but like while Paul's here. Okay, hi. Cook him. Smoke him. Oh my goodness. Okay, swap. 1, 2, 3. Please. Please. Sad. Sad. That's the first king I've spawned in so many hours, bro. That's like, it has to have been like 4 hours since I spawned a king. Until right then. Madness. Do. Wait for it. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's another king. What do you know? Nice. Wait for it. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Can't fish too close to the carnival. Oh, goodness. That almost ruined my pet swap, bro. Future just dropped out. He DM'd ZJ too. I don't believe you. I don't think bro would have streamed for the past, like, I don't know how long he streamed this morning. He streamed like 2 hours or something, I'm sure. Saying to vote for him, and he's gonna drop out after that stream. We for real? I think if he was gonna do that, he would have made an announcement in Discord at the very least. Heck W. Would make it so mage has to clear too. That would be interesting. If like you don't actually have to blood camp, if it's just as fast whether somebody's in there or not. Yo. Could be clean. So mage gets like 2 or 3 rooms outside of blood room and then goes back and waits. That could be interesting. Like again, I'm not saying it's a bad perk, but I'm still voting for Future 77, dude. I'm still doing it. Also got a sub to Future so he can beat the goated rival Future 77 in his race. True. Wait, where is this? Hi there, fella. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Don't let me get shot. I did get shot. Feels bad. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Blue share manticore right here. JK. Do. But yeah, also make sure to subscribe to me if you're here anyways. Might as well do it, right? Drop a like on the stream, subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, getting very close. So yeah, we just hit, what was it, 29,000 on Sunday, right? And how close are we to 29.1? We are 18 subs off 29.1 right now. So in 2 days, we've gained almost 100 subs. Actually insane. So yeah, boys, we still have about 3 weeks left to try and make this happen. 3 weeks to get 1,000 subscribers. So it's doable. It is doable. We're gonna have to get like 50 subs a day though, which we are currently on pace for. So it's doable, especially if we can get elected next week, dude. Oh, it'll go ham, man. Absolutely ham. Imagine we are minister in office for the 4th election, right? And then while we're in there, like we start off MVP++, and while we're in there, we get to red name. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I gotta say. Kinda fire. Yo, let's go Loopy GG, dude. Very nice, very nice. How many comments you got so far? I am at, I think we've hit 22 now or something like that. I've dropped a lot. I'm social 20 going on 21. Really want the fax emblem. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool one. The chimeras today, 3, I think. I believe we're at 3. Or was it 2? It might be 2. Maybe we're at 2. I'm not totally sure. Could be wrong. Let's do an extra profile review stream. True. True. If we do a profile review stream on a Saturday, bro. Bada bing, bada boom. That would do it. If I do a long one for once, because I usually only make it like 2 hours on those. So if we can actually do... Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. That was weird. If we actually do like a 4-hour profile review stream, could do it. Maybe if Aura ends and we've got nothing at the end of the month. If we got nothing else to do, we might do one. Or multiple. Do one on Saturday, do one on Sunday at the end of the month. Could be a strat. But it's just gonna depend on how long Aura's mayor for. And also Greenhouse, because Greenhouse is gonna take up a lot of our time. Excuse me, for sure. Maybe we do profile reviews between Greenhouse. Because that's gonna be a lot of what we do, is waiting for Greenhouse shenanigans. Could be like I do farming, and then at the end of every plot, we do a profile review. Like I go do a farm every time we get through the 5 rows, or like the 5 length plot. Then we do a review. Dang, Fred with 513 magic find. Not bad, not bad. Let him cook. Get him. My magic find or my ferocity did not proc at the right time. Feels bad, bro. What mod's the Diana waypoint / warp command from? All my mods are built into Badline client. So they are all in there. If you're in Badline, just look up mythological. And that'll do it. I spent a full day yesterday just to get the Rancher's boots. I regret to inform you, sir. They're kind of phasing out Rancher's boots being the meta now. They added a new thing on Greenhouse that's going to make it so you don't really need Rancher's boots. You'll be able to set the speed that you have while you're standing on each plot. Which, I mean, I guess if you're using a mega farm, then it'll still be useful. But if you're actually running like a full normal farm of one thing per plot, then it's not going to be necessary. So I'm going to have to rebuild. I'm going to have to build new farms, actually. I mean, I guess I could do the sugarcane. Could make a sugarcane farm. And then just plant rose bushes on it. And then same thing for sunflower. Low key. I will need to change it though, because my current section that I have those on. Maybe I need to, I'll probably just rebuild or get it built before garden happens. I should do that. Just have that ready for day 1. Just have a couple sugarcane farms built, dig up all the sugarcane, and then plant rose bushes and stuff there instead. So tragic, needed for museum anyways. That's true. That is true. So fair enough. So glad I haven't built good farms yet. I mean, I don't know. Some of them will still be necessary. The thing is, you can save your farms, you know. Or you can save the old farms and then paste them later. So that's probably what I'll do. I need to think I replace mushroom. I don't know. I could probably just dig up my mushroom plots. I don't know what the meta is going to be for moonflowers. I think moonflowers will be like... Moonflowers should be like mushroom farms, right? I would think. I don't know how they'll grow. But I would think they're going to have them grow the same way that mushrooms do. So I can probably just like dig up all the mushrooms on my mushroom farm and get that changed and be fine. Perks yet? Nope, not yet. Got T3 to 15 mil HP. Nice, very nice. Here's for show the farm design later. If you visit me right now, you can check it out. I need the social XP anyways, so win-win. But yeah, if y'all wanna check out the farm design, you can visit my garden. It is available, or should be available to visit. Might need to make it available. I think it is available. But there was a point in time when some people would come and troll me while I was farming, and I had to change it, so people couldn't visit me. So we might have to swap it around, low-key. Boom. I think all of them are 2 tall flowers, so they will all work like cane for farming. Interesting. I don't know. If Moonflower is, then okay. But like based on like the base game Moonflower, it would not be. But if it is, then cool. Thing is, I'll probably go for one. I don't know. Maybe I'll build a farm for each and go for each of them. And then, we go for each of them. Like, try and get them all up to 1 mil. And then do the rest afterwards. Could be a strat. We get them all up to 1 mil, and then we focus one at a time after that point. Might be a strat. Because that's what I would prefer to do, is focus one at a time. But I can go ahead and make like 3 rows of sugarcane. And then just not plant it until the event starts. Should I use a gloom lock? Yeah, I mean it's nice for the extra magic finds, or not magic find, extra mana. I use it for Diana, but I mean for E-Man, you can use it. You can try it. I mean, I'd recommend Florid Zombie Sword. If you don't have one of those yet, then that's really good. But I mean, you can try gloom lock. But again, I think for you the problem is magic finds or magical power. So I would focus on that. I would focus on magical power. How did that wolf survive more than 1 hit? That's crazy. All right, let's loot Cheryl Wool off Fred real quick. For the memes. Sad. Oh, swell. Went to 460. I mean, again, I'd recommend 500. So I would keep pushing it. But I already have Gloomlock? Okay, then. I mean, you can try it out. You can attempt it. What could go wrong? I guess personal compactor, I'm sort of new, but it seems so good to me, and it's what I'm working towards now that I have the boots. Yeah, personal compactor is very good, especially for garden. 100%. 100%. I have Florid. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, time to get frozen chicken. Ooh, yeah, I mean, doing the ones from Jerry Island, I would try and get all those right now. Try and get the golden gift one as well, if you can, because it'll be way more expensive later. Never stepped foot in Carnival. Am I missing something? Yeah, there's some really good perks in there for the events. So there's like perks for fishing festivals, perks for mining fiestas, perks for Diana. So the Diana perks are really, really good. So definitely do it just for that at the very least. Think I got purple gifts so far. Okay, not bad, not bad. Very nice, very nice. Go here. Dang, look at this. So many high levels. It goes crazy. What rank are we at now? We're 50th. 50th in Skyblock XP in the entire world, chat. That's crazy. Sub 5k hours, by the way. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. How's beastary looking now? 78. 107. And way too many. 200 plus. Alright, well. Nymphs low-key could happen today. It could happen today. Maybe we set a goal of just like getting a certain, at least one beastary from Diana every day. So, I mean, I'll probably end up playing some off stream later, but I'll try and do M7 if I can. Most likely. That'll be the strat. If I can get a lot of those runs done off stream, it'll just be better for me. Want Melody's hair but bad ping? I mean, now you can do it and get 90% and it'll give you the hair. So it used to be you'd have to get 100%, but if you get 90% now, it's fine. So like I would try it. Might take an hour or longer, but it's possible now. New custom perks, they're still not active, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's very strange. How much my crown at, by the way? 518, dang. It's cooking, bro. Yeah, if you change it to a keybind instead of left click, then that does help. That can help for sure. Or if you use middle click. I think a lot of people do that as well. I have a mod that makes it so you can do middle click with a different button. In Badlion, that's a thing, so that helps too. Almost red name, yes sir, yes sir. How you doing, Zeno? But again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30,000 subscribers for the red name. Almost up to 29.1k. And it's only been 2 days, dude. Only been 2 days since we hit 29k. So make sure to subscribe, fellas. I think we can hit it before the end of the year. I do think it is doable. 100%. So it's gonna take some hashtag time in, but we can do it. For sure. Oh, wait, what? That's crazy. We'll take that. All right. Very nice. Where this at? Back here. Got you. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Yo, what's good, Nipong? How's it going, bro? Sorry, man. I thought I'd read that already. My fault. I'm trying, dude. But yeah, Wither is still alive. Don't worry. He's not playing as much SkyBlock nowadays. But I mean, he's been playing Aura, the Aura event a bit, mainly for Diana, honestly. But yeah, it's he's been playing a lot of his like school SMP, I believe, and some modern Minecraft stuff. Yoink. There we go. But yeah, my day's been good. Thanks for asking. Pretty solid so far. Had a lot of chimeras dropped. I mean, not a lot. We had 2 or 3, I think, but a decent amount. We dropped a Fateful Stinger, dropped a Brain Food. A couple of Brain Foods, actually. So, good stuff. No more +10 tracking. Oh, is it gone already? Which actually, yeah, that makes sense. It would make sense. It should have run out as of 10 minutes ago. Alright. I did not swap in time. Unfortunate. But let's see. Is Carnival helping? Yeah, Carnival is so good for SkyBlock XP. It do go burr. It is annoying though for Diana. It is a bit annoying for the Diana stuff. Okay, he's got an ink. It's just an ink. That's fine. We'll let it slide. What's your IGN so I can vote? Don't vote for me. Vote for Future 77. I will be trying to get elected in the next election, but for this one, we're just trying to get Future and make sure he stays in the top 3 so he can get his custom perk in. He's going to add a new weapon that has like a gambling mechanic, which is pretty interesting. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to work. But yeah, make sure to vote for him. I will be trying to get voted in the next election cycle, though. But now Diana's still here. Perk Apocalypse is gone, though, for Diana. So no extra tracking anymore. 07s for that part. Let's see. Who is mayor right now? It is not Marina. Is it Cole? That would be in here, right? Or Mining Wisdom. I don't think it is Cole. It is not Cole. Not yet. So we got one other mayor active right now until Cole gets here. Do we know who it is? Did he actually drop out? For real? For reals? Dang. All right then. Alrighty then. Dang, he got 1.1k. That is crazy. Did we try to get elected, chat? Did we try it? I think we're gonna try it. I think we're gonna try it. High key. Might as well, chat. Might as well, right? Alright, boys. I guess we gotta change the numbers here. There it is. It's kind of in a weird spot though. Let me fix that. Wait for it. There it is. And let me change the short stream because it is way too big. Yoink. All right. That should do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Is it Finnegan? Okay, interesting. It could be Finnegan. It could be Finnegan. But ladies and gentle gamers, I have talked a little bit about what our election perks will be. I guess I'll change my title now too. Maybe. It's Aatrox right now? Okay, okay. Should we do that? Do. There it is. All right, boys. Can we get us into the top, at least elected right now, right? Because there's what spots? Yeah, I mean, there's so many spots open. If we can at least get us 100 votes right now, we can at least show up on the leaderboard and have a chance here. But let's see. Vote to be determined. Do it. Do it. Let's go. Do I ping member? Sure. Actually, I'll do it. I'll make a post. Let's do it. All right, gamers. We're trying to get elected. Just so y'all know our perks, by the way. I do need to say that. I will be attempting to make Dance Room easier. That is the plan. We're going to be making Dance Room easier. So I'm going to add a talisman that's rift transferable. That makes it so that you can either have multiple lives in Dance Room before you get kicked out. And then also, it could be so that like you don't have to do the clicks in the second section. I don't know. We'll talk to admins. But it's going to be something that makes Dance Room a bit easier. And actually possible for everybody. Maybe it'll just be like melodies and, you know, have to get 90% instead of 100%. Could also be something like that. And then once it transfers to the main game, I want to make it so it gives you 1,000 points towards Dojo, or a certain amount of points towards Dojo. So for those of you that struggle with Dojo as well, this is going to be really good for the higher ping players. I think that it's just really rough for them to do Dojo and Dance Room. So it's very good for those guys. Plus, it is a talisman, so it'll be magical power for everybody. And it's going to be, again, it'll be in the Rift, and then Rift transferable to the main server. It's the main game. And I will see what rarity they'll let me make it. I might make it epic. I mean, I'd like to make it legendary, but to be consistent with Rift stuff, there's not really that many legendary talismans in there, so I don't want it to be difficult to get. So we might sacrifice rarity just to make it easier to get. But yeah, a new epic talisman would be epic. But yeah, we'll see what happens. What's with the talisman slot? Just add an attribute. I mean, attributes aren't rift transferable is the problem. That's the thing. So I want it to be able to help with Dance Room, and you can't make like an attribute that's active in the rift. So that's the only reason it has to be a talisman. That's the only reason. But yeah, Slayers are half price right now. Okay, so it is Aatrox perks at the moment. At a Rift Talisman bag, that could be cool too. That could be cool. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I doubt they'll let me do too much stuff though, you know? Gotta ink, alright. But yeah, so we're gonna be making Dance Room easier and also Dojo easier. So for those high ping players out there, trying to help you out here. What about Beastary? I tried running on Beastary last time. I believe Intrests perk is actually supposed to boost Beastary a bit, so he's kind of doing what I was going to do. So that's what we're going to be running on Dance Room this time. That is the game plan. That is the game plan. But anyways, yeah, let me make this post. In the 3rd minister election, I will make Dance Room in the Rift, as well as, what's it called? Oh, did somebody die to, okay, no. As well as Dojo in the main game easier with a new Rift transferable Talisman. Make sure to vote to be determined. Thank you for your attention to this matter. We just gotta do it. For the memes. For the memes. Boom. There it is. There it is. Let's go, dude. Are you running again? Yes, sir. We are out here. We are out here. We got a chance, chat. We have a chance. Especially if everybody votes for us right now and we get up to 100, we will be on the leaderboard. We will be on the leaderboard. Tell Future yet? I believe he's, I think he's endorsing ZJ this time. Because he messaged ZJ about it. So that's fine. It's all good. Let me read his post. I think that's what he said. Let's see. Alright, apparently the admins said that the top 3 elected ministers in any of the elections wouldn't be able to be voted in again. So wait, is 30's votes going to be taken out as well? Hold up. What in the world? I don't know how that's going to go. That's interesting. That's interesting. When did you decide? Just now? We decided to run. I was going to run in the 4th election was the plan. But since Future dropped out, and apparently the people who have been elected top 3 in the last elections can't be elected again with custom perks, we stand a chance, chat. We actually stand a chance. I believe. Where'd you see this? Future made a post in his Discord. He has made a Discord post. But yeah, let me read that out again. It's only fair to let other small creators get a chance at a custom perk. Plus, beforehand, I was also under the impression that from the admins, the top 3 elected ministers in any elections wouldn't be able to be voted in again, which proved not to be the case. So I DM'd the admins about it and ensured that that plan would still be going through, which they confirmed. All right. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's go, dude. Let's go. Dance Room being made easier, as well as Dojo. That is the plan. So the Dojo Talisman should add, I think the easiest way for them to do it would be if it adds a certain amount of points to your Dojo. I'd like it to be 1,000, because, I mean, that should make it much easier for everyone. And, I mean, it's going to be from later game Rift, you know? Like, I'm not going to make it so that you get the Talisman before you get to Dance Room and Rift, because that'd be way too easy, I think. For good progression, I think maybe you get it about the same time that you get it in Dance Room. So maybe you get it like in Dredge Farm instead of in Mirrorverse. You know, could be interesting. I mean, we could also make it come from later game rifts stuff. So if you're struggling with Dance Room, you physically can't do it, you could go for it early on if you want to. But if you want it to be made easier, you just wait until you finish Rift and then you come back and get Dance Talisman. I think that would be a good one. Low key. So Duralius did the best by being 4th twice. Yup. And also, I believe his perk is allowing him to get a custom perk right now. I do believe. So I'm not sure what the deal is with Future and 30 being able to be voted and Duralius not. Which, I mean, Duralius is a current minister, so I guess that's the reason for his. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They're probably so focused on making the custom perks right now, they're not worrying about votes. But chat, if we get 100 votes right now, we will show up on the leaderboard and we'll actually, like, have a good chance at this. Actually have a good chance. So let's just take a look real quick, see where we're at right now. Okay, so we're not in yet. We're not in quite yet. But we got some progress to make. We got some progress. Which actually... So 30 is here. And... Future is here. So 30 and Future, apparently neither of them will be able to be voted in. I believe. So... That's 2 more spots available. So we are going to have to pass. I mean, I don't think we're getting top 3, but if we do, if enough people like this perk, chat, and we can get top 3, I think it's a goated perk. I think it's going to be really good for especially the high ping players. 100%. And I mean, again, low ping players, we're still getting a brand new talisman. So it's a big deal. It is a big deal. But yeah, we'll see. To be making Dance Room easier instead of making Fleece better. Shattering my dreams. My fault, bro. My fault. I don't know. I feel like Fleece is already really good, honestly. Especially considering, like, the price is crashing. The price is just crashing as we speak. Got frozen chicken. GG. Features endorse you on Discord, just not in announcements. Yo. Yo. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. All right, yeah, I did make a post saying to vote for him. Let me take that down because I gotta make a new post now saying to vote for me after the stream. I'll do that. Let's go, dude. But yeah, man, he's swapping lobbies. Okay, let me go garden real quick. Let me remove this. Delete deletemus. There we go. All right, all right. Bam, 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 bam. I got you, voiceless. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's see how things go here. But yeah, man. We have a shot. We once again have a shot. And if we don't... I mean, the other thing is, though. If we don't get elected in this one, and we wait for the 4th one, or if we don't get top 3, like, apparently it's only the top 3 people that can't get elected. The thing about the 4th one is, right, like, Squid Kid can't get voted in. People who are currently elected right now, I don't know if Duralius is going to be able to get in again in the 4th one. Because I think he's getting a custom perk. So apparently people who got custom perks can't get voted in again. So... So the Jimbo could get voted in again. Refraction can get voted in again. 2NFG can get voted in again. Jade could get voted in. Could get voted in again. I'm sure Duralius is going to push for that. If he can't get voted in again, then, you know, it's also possible that he could get voted in. I assume it's custom perks, though. And I believe he's getting one. Yo, what's good, Koala? What's up, bro? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. He can. He just doesn't want to. I mean, you can't vote for Dorelius right now, so he can't in this one. I don't know. Maybe he'll be able to in the next one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Dorelius is getting a custom perk. I assume he is because he does have 2 perks active right now, or at least it says he does. But I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. I doubt Dorelius would want himself to get elected again. I don't know. If he's getting a custom perk this time, then yeah, he probably won't. But he'll probably try and get everybody to vote for Jade instead. But if he can get a custom perk, you know, goes kind of crazy. He's getting the mix in 100%. Yeah, I mean, if he gets a custom perk, then he'll do the celestial milk mix in, right? That is like extra tracking, I believe, is the main appeal. When's Garden Update coming to live? I don't know. The admins don't know. Nobody knows. Ain't nobody got a clue, man. Eventually. Eventually. But yeah, hopefully the custom perks drop soon, because, like, we've got how much longer? Election ends in less than 3 days. They got less than 3 days till new ministers. Like, where are the new perks? You know, we're gonna have like the custom perks drop whenever they're not even minister anymore. I don't know, but again, we are gonna be trying to get Dance Room and Dojo made easier by a Rift transferable talisman. That is the game plan. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic. I'm gonna try not to make it like too difficult to get. I think I do want it to be later game Rift. So either vampire area or mountaintop. What do we think, chat? Like, I don't want it to be crazy, so I don't want it to be like flower pot parkour in mountaintop or anything. But we could make it made with like cruxes or something. I don't know. Change your mind for voting? Yep, Future just dropped out. So we have a chance, chat. We have a chance. Max out the Rift. What are the best methods there for like money? There's a lot of different ones. I think the best one is highlight farming. You like grind highlights in the mountaintop and then transfer, like craft them into, you mine Timite, craft it into highlight, transfer it to the main game, and then sell it in Bazaar. That's the strat, I believe. I think that's #1 moneymaker as far as, like, usually that's #1. Which, while Diana's here, shurikens are also really good. So you can do that as well. But most of the mountaintop methods are pretty strong. What should I do? I dropped a wool, crafted a fleece. Should I sell now, keep, sell later, or just keep? I mean, I'd probably keep it if you're going to be grinding out more Diana. I mean, that's the only thing it's really good for is Diana. So if you're not going to do Diana much, then you can, you know, get rid of it. But I'd recommend holding on to it if you're going to run a bunch of Diana. Aatrox already? Yes, sir, apparently. What can you do with mutations? Do they affect the whole garden, and do they give, like, polished pumpkins instead of pumpkins? So it's just, like, I think you'll be able to use them to craft more mutations, but you can also turn them in for copper, I think is the big thing. You turn them in for copper. And they give SkyBlock XP also. And I'm sure you can probably sell them for a decent chunk of money as well, if you wanted to do that. But yeah, the main thing I've seen them used for is copper. It's the biggest deal. Why not add it to Gecko Shop? That's true. We could add it to Gecko Shop. That'd be a cool one. That'd be pretty cool. Low key. We could make like just make it new essences as well instead of Talisman. But I'd rather have it be Talisman because I want everybody to gain something out of it, you know? Like, it can't just be for the high pink players. I want everybody to get something out of it too, at least a little something. It is definitely meant for the high pink players because I know y'all out here suffering, but I wanna help out. I think this will be one of the biggest things. Like, those are I'd say melodies has been nerfed a bit. It used to be like the biggest grievance. I think, you know, now that you only need 90%, it's still really tough, but it's not like impossible for a lot of higher ping players. Dance room is pretty much impossible. What's it called? The other thing that I'm thinking of. My brain. Dojo also. Yeah, Dojo also. There's a lot of problems there too with ping. So if you're higher ping, I wanted to make these things a little easier on you. So I don't know. Maybe they might make it so that it has to be a common talisman or something is what I'm worried about. Because I mean, it does give you access to Dance Room Talisman, to Tiny Dancer, which is uncommon. So if it's an epic talisman that gives you access to an uncommon talisman, that'd be kind of goofy, you know? So I don't know. I went past 50 mil pet XP on my snail by 5 mil without noticing. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Took 5 mil XP to notice. Yo, what's good, Jose? We are currently trying to get elected in the minister election. So if y'all haven't already, please make sure to vote for 2_be_determined. It is on the top of the screen if you forget how to spell it. I know, it's a rough spell. But yeah, make sure to do that. We are closing in also on 30K subs. But yeah, we're going to make it so Dance Room and Dojo are easier with a Rift transferable talisman. That is the plan. I'm on Alpha right now and got this from the first Wheat mutation, the Ethereal Vine. Yeah, I got that as well. So that helps open up the plot in the greenhouse so you can get more room to plant more crops. So that's what that's for. Don't you think that the wool price drop is bad for SkyBlock in general? I mean, yeah, a little bit. It's a little rough. But like the price of a lot of things, like that's just the entirety of rare drops are kind of dying right now. It's gonna be interesting to see how the economy recovers after this, because yeah, a lot of the rare things just are not rare right now. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of a resurgence after Aura's gone. We'll see what happens, but who knows. I think they're probably counting on what happened last time. A lot of people came in for Dante, bought a bunch of stuff, and then logged out for years. So I think they're hoping a lot of people log in, buy up all these rare items while they're cheap, and then quit. Maybe not hoping, but expecting people to buy all these rare items while they're cheap and then take them just out of the economy in general. Like that could very well happen. I expect that a lot of things will be taken out. I don't think it's going to be a big enough number, though, for it to matter that much, to be honest. Let's... Ooh, that's the wrong button. Sell that. Okay, why is not everyone here? The King Minos. For real, for real. Alright, unlucky. Unlucky. What about Melody? I'm hyping and I hate it. Well, Melodies has recently gotten a nerf, so you only need 90% success on it. So, like, it's already a lot easier now. Like, 90% success is so much easier than 100. So, it's already got a pretty substantial nerf. So, we're going to do a bit of a nerf to the other two things that are rough for higher ping players. What armor should I use for T3 Tarantula? Because I can't kill fast because it regens. I mean, probably just wait a little bit. I'm not sure why it regens. I've heard multiple theories. I'm not sure which one is correct. But it's less of an armor thing. You need some more damage. So probably have to like upgrade the weaponry. Maybe get some more magical power, that sort of thing. Maybe do some more revs, get some more combat levels, you know? But yeah, it's probably just a weapon thing. Can't get 50%. Try doing, like, change your left-click keybind. Or no, use your drop key. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, press Q instead of, like, the left-click one. Because that usually helps a bit. So you hover over with the mouse and then press the button with, you know, your other hand. And that helps out a little bit with making it easier. But can't vote right now, unfortunately. Currently working, so have to wait till tonight. All good, dude. All good. Final perk, Rift or Beastary. So we are going to be making Dance Room easier and Dojo easier is the plan with a Rift transferable Talisman. That is the game plan. The Beastary stuff, I believe Intrests is actually boosting Beastary with his Talisman. So we should be getting that already. So I don't want to double boost it, you know? Plus people didn't really vote for that last time anyways, so. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We'll just roll with what we can get here. But yeah, are the top 3 Minister custom perks out yet? Not yet, dude. I don't know what the deal is. My guild's hating on you? Rude. What did I do, bro? Did you get the new Future 77 Talisman, the Kudra one? I did, yes. It cost me 500 million coins. It was rough. It was rough, dude. But we got there. I'll buy a plane ticket to US just to do Dojo and Melody. Is that the strat? Is that the strat? But yeah, I'm going to try and make Dojo easier. Maybe add a Talisman. The plan is a Talisman that gives you extra Dojo points. Like, that's the Rift transferable. Once it comes to the main side, like not in the Rift, it makes, like, it gives you a bunch of Dojo points. I'm not sure how many they'll let me give you. Like, I would like to do 1,000, but they might just let me do like 500 or something. But I feel like 1,000 is reasonable. I think it's quite reasonable. But we'll see. We'll see. Didn't Interest Beastary thing get canceled? I know half of his ideas got canceled, so I feel like the Beastary one wasn't that crazy out of all the things, so I feel like that was the least likely to be canceled. I don't know if he said anything about it. That's really where the truly correct information comes from, is whether he said anything. But hopefully the perks drop today and we'll actually get to see for ourselves. Hopefully that's the case. But yeah, if we can get up to 100 votes right now, chat, we can get on the leaderboard. And then things start really going ham. Should I grind till farming 40 with mushrooms, then farm melons, or wait for update and farm new crops? It's a good question. I mean, the thing about the new crops is you'll have to do something to unlock them, I think, with greenhouse stuff. So, I mean, going for farming 40 is not a bad idea. Like, going ahead and getting fermento gear, that is not a bad idea. It'd be good to have that on release. That's wild. Wild, Aurora. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. If you don't say swear words, you're cringe. I get it. I get it. What's the Jerry perk right now? I believe it's Aatrox. I do believe that is the current perk. Do you think farming will be comparable to mining after the updates? It's a good question. It's hard to say, because technically you could do mining and then come and collect your greenhouse. So, like, the greenhouse side of things is kind of just passive money that you can do even when you're not farming. I think farming is going to boost it. Like, if you're farming, then it grows faster, I believe. Like, it's like visitors, you know, visitors show up on your garden even when you're not there, but if you farm, they show up faster. I think the crops will grow faster if you farm close to them, or like on the garden. So I think it'll be somewhat comparable, at least for Iron Man. For regular profiles, I think coal mining and that sort of thing is still kind of busted, so it may not be better for regular profiles, but at least for Iron Man. I mean, on release, it'll be better for regular profiles because everyone will be buying the new things. So that'll be the big dealio. But yeah, as far as like long term, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. The thing is, you don't have to do like the powder grind with farming. I think, you know, you'll have the new chips and stuff that technically have their, you know, sawdust powder type style thing, but I don't think it's going to be quite as tenuous as powder grinding. Like, you don't have to go out of your way to go do it. Like, while you're farming money, you just passively get it, which is the way that it really should be. But, you know, Anywaysers. Anywaysers. What mod do you use to track Griffin burrows? All my mods are built to Badline client. How long will Aura be here? That's a good question. We don't really know yet. There has been in the calendar, was a 4th minister election. Once the 2nd minister election closed, all the mining fiestas kind of clutter up the calendar now, so you can't see it. But there is a 4th minister election coming, at least in the menu. So supposedly we're going to be getting that. Some crafts use mutations, so it'll be good for normal profiles for a while too. Yeah, that's true. I do remember seeing a few of those in some crafts. But yeah, we'll see. So weekend farming, I'll probably need to farm that. It is a grind, but if you're not garden level 7 yet, I'd definitely recommend going for that at the very least, because that's what you'll need to unlock the garden or unlock the greenhouse. So it's a good idea to make sure you'll have it unlocked once it starts. But I think you should just tell everyone in Australia about your idea. Instant thousands of votes. This is the way, dude. This is the way. Hypothetically, if I'm prepared on an update for new crops, should I upgrade gear or sell crops? It's gonna be better on update day to sell, and then like a week after or so, or maybe even just a couple days after, if you want to start upgrading your gear, it'll be worth it. But yeah, on update day, just selling stuff will be insane. It'll go crazy. Who's on the podium for the election so far? So apparently people who have been elected in the top 3 in previous elections are going to get removed. It's just the admins are so busy making the custom perks, they're too busy to actually code that in right now. So apparently Future and 30 are going to get removed from this. So we have Dragoon, ZJ2, Kudra, Flame of War, Rimboot, and of course, I guess Mr. Technodad is not going to be in here. So Toadstar and then Inther. And if we can get 100 votes right now, chat, we'll show up in this menu and we'll have a shot. And if we can pass like Toadstar or Inther, dude, I think it's doable. Our perk is very strong this time. It's a very strong perk. So I think it's doable. Dragoon's just gonna add a cookie clicker. I think he said he wants to add a new hunt. So he's not gonna take part, like he's not gonna make the hunt, but he'll help figure it out. But yeah, I believe that's what he said he wants to do, is add in a new hunt. Alright, I have dealt my damage. Swap gear. Please give Wool, por favor. Will loot share go crazy? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But we'll see. Special chocolate rabbits win. Always gonna add special rarity. That'd be crazy, dude. Crazy. New hunt like the Trapper? No, like the April Fool's event, you know, when we had to find how to get those special items, and like Spooky event when you have to figure out how to get those, like that sort of thing. But it'll be new, so instead of everybody already knows how to do it, you know, for Spooky, like it'll be everybody figures it out. But yeah. But again, we are going to be making Dance Room and Dojo easier is the game plan. If they will allow me to do it, that is the game plan. So make sure to vote 2_be_determined. I think we can definitely do at least Dojo, or at least Dance Room. And I think it'll be easy for them to put the Dojo thing in there. Like, for the Dance Room part, they're either going to have to make it so it only takes 90%, or it just shortens the amount you have to do it. What I would like is it just shortens the amount of Dojo or of Dance Room that you have to do to like the normal amount. So you just, if you have the Talisman, you can just open the chest if you get to it. And then for Dojo, it would be like you just get a bunch of bonus points, that sort of thing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Think it'll be more like Golden Ball or Kudra follower? Yeah, probably something like that. Want to see a Rift Golden Ball? That'd be crazy. Alright, have a good one, Jose. Can they add a new Year of the Animal? I think they said they're doing Year of the Witch next year. So we'll get that added soon enough. And that's supposed to be alchemy based. So we're going to have new alchemy stuff going on. Should be pretty cool. But yeah. But yeah, it only counts as one vote now. I kind of like this better. I think we have a better shot this way. Because, like, the fame voting was kind of meh. Like, it would have been nice to have, you know, 5,000 votes out of Future right now. But, I don't know. I think he might be voting for ZJ. We shall see. We shall see. Do this. I'm checking all the things right now. Checking all the things. Hey, let's go. Future with the endorsement, actually. Future has endorsed us, chat. He has endorsed us. We have been endorsed. My goat. My goat. We have a shot, ladies and gentlemen. Actual goated perk. Actual goated man's backing us. We have a chance. We have a chance. When Year of the Int. How about Year of the Anteater? Go crazy, bro. Year of the Anteater. Damn. Oh. Is that my internet? It is. Cool. Love that for me. Alright. Are we good? Sorry about that. My internet just cut out for like half a second. That was annoying. When will farming update come out? Any idea or range? I have no clue, bro. The admins literally have no clue. Like, they're still, like, making changes to it. That's why they put it on alphas, because they don't know. I don't know, bro. It's supposed to be before the end of the year. They did say that. So at the very least, that's the idea. But delays do happen. I think it's in a pretty good spot, though. So it should be at some point before the end of the year. Well, let's go. W Future, for real. If y'all haven't subscribed to Future77 on YouTube, make sure to do that. Absolute GOAT, makes banger videos. And spends all of his organs making said content. So, absolute legend. Year of the Silverfish. What would that even be? That'd be just like extra mining stuff. Imagine it just adds like a new Skatha-like thing, but it's a silverfish instead of a Skatha. But it has like a special pet, not a silverfish pet, but some different pet. Could be cool. That would be kind of cool. Get everybody back into the Skatha grind. Like the good old days. Bro is just a brain now, for real, man. I think he's gotten his heart back now, you know. He spent another part of his brain dropping his heart. So, the Kudra heart. So maybe he'll be able to drop the Kudra heart on something else now. Got just enough left to make a little bit more. A little bit more content. Wonder what happens when he runs out of organs, though, chat. Is he gonna start, like, selling his siblings' organs or something? I dropped my sister's left lung on this item. That'd go crazy, bro. That'd go crazy. Skatha needs a pity system. That would be nice. That is true. That would be nice. We really need a pet luck rework. Once that happens, we'll be vibing. I have a bugged item. Yo. What did bro get? Okay, I have dealt my damage. I have gotten no loot. I have cried. 07s. I was gonna sell this soul. I don't think we'll go that far. I don't think we'll go that far. I sold my least favorite subscribers' organs. I don't know. Maybe he'll sell the Giga Chad rivals, like, organs. Maybe that's what'll happen. I sold my Giga Chad rivals left lung for this. Selling my future children. Just turn into Rumpelstiltskin. the strat. Future becomes a serial killer because of the amounts of organs he has to sell for updates. Peak SkyBlock. This is the way. I sold Redacted's left organ on... or left lung. Yeah, left organ. Left lung on... whatever. I sold my hater's kidneys to drop this... to get this armor set. Goated, bro. Goated. Almost 70% meter. Dropped a judgment core. GG, dude. Very nice. Very nice. I'd sell my organs for a Skathapet drop by now. This is the way. This is the way. Unfortunate. But yeah, boys. Again, we are going to be making... Hold up. Let me change the title. Let me do this. Let's do it. Vote to be determined. For... Hold up. Caps lock is on. For easier dance room / dojo. Voila. Let me copy that because I gotta paste that everywhere else now. Copy, save. Let's change it on the YouTube stream, the short stream, I mean. Boom, boom. And the Twitch stream. Voila. There it is. There it is. All right, boys. We have a chance here. We have a chance. I should probably, like, take down the shorts and the TikTok of the old election. Because I do not want people thinking those are my perks. Smile. They're not the perks anymore. We got actual goated perks this time. Actual goated perks. Sold Hypixel's feet to get early access to Hightail. That's wild. We got a double ink spawn. Good luck with that one, fellas. Good luck with that one. Yo, Sven level 4, GG. Let him cook. Oh, it's over here. I think you should just tell everyone in Australia your idea, instant thousands of votes. Yeah, I think I read that already, but just in case. Maybe I didn't read it out loud. I did read it, but I maybe didn't read it out loud. But yeah, that's the way, chat. We just tell everybody in Australia to vote for us because we will help them with their high ping issues. I'm gonna make a short that's like, have you ever attempted the dance room in Hypixel SkyBlock and it not gone well? You're standing there, clicking at the correct times, and it just doesn't count? Well, look no further, because To Be Determined has a fix. He will add a talisman that will make dance room easier, so you don't have to suffer. Well, at least not for as long. Also, Dojo will be fixed. Smile. Hashtag vote for 2_be_determined. Voila. Mods out here saving us all. Infinite coins. Wait, what? Blocked. Click on sell inventory. Hold control for override. Bro, wait, what? How many billions of coins is that? What the heck? Spins are so fast right now that boss trading is actually slower than solo. That is kind of wild. Name the accessory with the reverse font for the lulz. It'd have to go in mirror. It'd have to like be from Mirrorverse then. I don't know if I want it to be that early. Maybe it could be. Is there? There's a talisman in there actually, right? That. Or there's like a puzzle in there that doesn't actually give you a talisman. So we could make, maybe it's from one of the earlier puzzles in Mirrorverse, right? And we add a harder section to that that's not ping based. But if you complete it, then bada bing, bada boom. Could go crazy. Both Mirrorverse and Australia, there you go. Mirrorverse has too many accessories. Well, this one would be making the other accessory easier to get, you know? So could be interesting. I wanted to do something with the puzzle anyways. That would be cool. But I don't know. It'd have to be like either, I don't know. I don't think I can ask them to make a brand new puzzle for it. So it probably has to be a craft because I am asking a lot, you know? I'm asking them to like recode some stuff for Dance Room. And also, I don't think they'd have to recode much for Dojo. I think that part would be fine. Like the Dojo side of things is very easy. Problem is when you have rift transferable stuff, there also tends to be issues and dupes and that sort of thing. So have to make it like soulbound, I think, just like the other rift transferables would be the other thing. 9 quintillion, 233 quadrillion, 720 billion, 369 million. Bro, what? How much you almost lost? How many coins you almost lost? That's wild. Should be Vamp or Mountaintop in my opinion, because if it makes something easier, it should be later in Rift. That's what I'm thinking. So that way you have like an easier option if you fail Dance Room early and you're like, all right, I'm not doing this until later. And then you wait. So like the people who can do it early, you know, they get it done. And then the people who physically can't do it, they're like, all right, I can't do this. I'm going to move on. Then they can come back later and do it easier. You know? So they're still, like, still getting it early is still nice because you get a Talisman sooner. But if not, then, you know, you can come back and get it easier later on. It's really for those people who have, like, max, or not max, but, like, people who have a lot of the Talismans out here. And Dance Room is their easiest one, and they physically cannot do it because they're on high ping. You know? So this should help out those guys a lot. Tiny Dancer low key so easy though. If you're on low ping, it is not that bad. That is true. It took me like 45 minutes to do it the first time. But if you're on, you know, 300 ping trying to do Dance Room, and if you find that easy, congrats, man. You're a built different gamer, but not everybody is. Not everybody is. Unlock the recipe at the end of the Mirrorverse by buying just like the chestplate upgrade. That could be cool, yeah. Like the chestplate upgrade and the, what is it, Refraction book. Could make it come from that. But also have it be like, maybe it uses something from a later section in the recipe. You know? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. What do we name it, by the way? Because it needs to be, it's got to be like Dojo related and also Tiny Dancer related. So it's got to be like movement. Something, some kind of movement item. You know? Mossy even worth considering for farming? Not right now. It's so expensive. Wait till Greenhouse drops. Because there's actually going to be like, there is a milestone you get where you get a free one. So a bunch of people are going to get free ones that already have all the mossies they need, and they'll sell those, and the price should go down a bit off of that. In theory. Again, that's my suggestion. I could be incorrect. I, unfortunately, am not all-knowing, so I could be wrong, but that's what I'm expecting to happen. I have high mental ping. What about me? It might take a few hours, but it is possible. It is possible. Oh. Doo-doo. That man's got destroyed. Holy cow. I barely got there in time. Good grief. Fair enough. Determination ring. Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good one. We should name it Determination. Like Ring of Determination or Talisman of Determination. I think Ring's good. Or Brass Knuckles of Determination. That fit for Dojo. I guess not for, I guess it wouldn't fit for the other, though. For Dance Room. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We could call it the fake black belt. Oh, did my ping just lag again? Rip. I think we're good now. That would be something to call it, though. Just call it the fake black belt. So whenever you show it to... What's his name? Like the dojo master, he's like, oh, you're already a black belt? I don't trust these other trainers, though. I'll give you some extra points, but you're not a black, like an actual black belt yet. You know? Maybe it's a black belt in the rift, and instead of actually like making dance room easier, it just makes it so you can open the chest once you get to it. So then instead of having to do the extra click section, you can just do regular dance room, or if somebody else does it in the room with you, you know, the hole opens in the floor, and then you can go through and do that, and just like use your black belt to break the chest open, or break the lock on the chest so that you get the dance room talisman. And then when you bring it to the real world, though, it's called a fake black belt. So in the rift, it's just a black belt, and then once you bring it to the real world, it's a fake black belt. Hey, let's go, another one. This time my Frosty did not proc, so I got 80 less magic find. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but hey, there's a brain food. Nice. Nice. 6 million coins. Determination belt that's colored pink. Okay, I don't want a pink belt, chat. I don't want to be the guy that adds a pink belt to the game. Personally. I'll pass. I think a black belt in the rift, and then once it's transferred, it's a fake black belt. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Is that Future's brain food? I think he already had his for today, right, chat? Pretty sure. Can we get a Year of the Dragon that buffs magic find or something to do with the end? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, I don't think I can add a whole year of events. Like they did that for Technoblade. I'm not Technoblade. I'm not quite that cool. Not quite. Boom, boom. And that was when he was mayor. I'm only minister, so I'm a little bit lower rank here. Make it a 2-2 instead of a belt. I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense for the dance room is the thing. Oh man, that hurts. Pink belt like from yoga sounds so funny though. If we make it a 2-2 in dance room, and then once you bring it out of the rift, it turns into a pink belt. The black 2-2, that would work. That'd be fire. That'd be fire. And then whenever you bring it to the dojo, you show it to what's his name, and he's like, and you tell him it's a black belt, and he's like, this feels fake. Just in case, I'll give you 500 or 1,000 points, but not quite. Not quite a black belt. Ain't no way. Back to back? What am I cooking, bro? Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Very nice, very nice. Back to back is crazy. I've never seen back to back brain foods. Good grief. I mean, it's not like the event's been around for ages, but still. Still. Getting 150 mil net worth in 2 days after making a profile good, that's pretty solid, dude. Pretty solid. You'll love to see it. It'd be funny if you're adding something for the rift. The black 2-2. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I do like adding like the Ring of Determination as well, though. It is kind of fire. It is kind of fire. Like, yeah, I mean, black 2-2 and all that, it is funny. But I think it'd be cool to do like a black belt again for Rift, and then once you bring it to the main game, it's fake black belt. Could be cool. And then it just gives you extra determination. Well, you know, like it says on the rusty shovel or the rusty spoon that it gives determination. Like it doesn't actually do anything, but just have it give like 1,000 determination. Because it's a stat that they already added that does nothing. Be kinda fire. Low key. The crafter with spotlight as it deals with time. Trying to think. Like, I feel like it should be maybe blood cruxes. Right? Isn't that the one? Crux. What's the vampire one? Splatter cruxes. Shadow cruxes? I mean, it makes sense if it's a black belt and it's from shadow cruxes. You know? Because then you're able to get it, like, when you're at Mirrorverse. You still have to finish the base dance room. And then you can come back and get the upgrade. Like, maybe it requires some blood, some splatter cruxes, and some shadow cruxes. Because it should be a little bit later game. So splatter cruxes and shadow cruxes would be pretty good, I think. I think that'd be a good one. Spotlight and blood badge. That's true. Blood badge, actually. Blood badge. Blood badge. There it is. Yeah. That'd be good. Shadow cruxes suck. Least favorite crux. I mean, it's better than doing dance room. Am I right? It's better than doing dance room. I mean, if we do blood badges as well, though, you'll have to get them anyways. So maybe we make it cost, like, I don't know, 16 shadow cruxes and a blood badge. Something like that. Spotlight plus 4 blood badges. I don't want it to cost a bunch of them. I mean, how much does the, it's Vampire Time Charm, right? That's the name of it? Or Vampiric Time Charm? Yeah. I mean, it costs 6. So I guess... Oh, dang, they really did nuke that. Holy cow. So... I don't know. I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, 1 blood badge and then some shadow cruxes. I don't want it to take an eternity to get, you know? Like, it felt like getting all the blood badges for Time Charm and for the chest plate took ages. Because you already got to do Backstay and all this other stuff so much. So, I'd rather it not take a long time. Like, maybe 2 blood badges, but 4 is too much. Maybe 2. Could add it to Hemo Vibe collection. Yeah, that's an option as well. But then you have to craft it in the main game. And then transfer it over. Which, I mean, again, that is an option. But I'd rather you craft it in the Mirrorverse or in the Rift and then bring it over to main game. Because then once you bring it over to main game, you can instantly recom it and do all that stuff and not have to worry about it. You know? They reset Carnival entry quest? Yo? Already? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. When are we getting custom perks, though? For reals, for reals. Yeah, again, if y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to vote 2_be_determined. Because we will be making Dance Room and Dojo easier. For all of you high ping players. Or lower ping players that don't want to spend ages on Dance Room. Valid. Took me 45 minutes, which wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. But it was a grind. It was, in fact, a grind. Da-doots. Da-doots. But yeah, that should be... I think that item will be a pretty big deal. That'll be very big for high ping progression. Use the reverse string from the Mirrorverse, maybe? That could be an option. Yeah. The reverse. I don't even know. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that because I'll probably say something terrible. Just like cast a curse on somebody and some kind of hex, you know? But yeah, I mean, it does make sense for a black belt. But I'm thinking like it's not as much of a craft as it is like you buy it or like trade for it at the Mirrorverse guy at the end of the Mirrorverse. That gives like the reflection book and stuff. That sort of thing. Because I want it to be easy to see. You know, if you go through Mirrorverse and you're like, all right, I'll come back and do the Talisman later, and then you get to the end of Mirrorverse and you notice, oh, wait, there's a Talisman that makes getting that Talisman easier, I'll just wait and come back later, you know? Because I want it to pop up. Like, I want people who, like, in a year from now who have never heard of me and didn't know that I added this, to be able to play and realize that it's a thing, you know? And not, like, finish Mirrorverse and spend 5 hours on Dance Room and then come back and be like, oh, wait, what? There was this item that would have made it easier for me the whole time, you know? So I think having it at that NPC will make it so people see it, you know, immediately and are like, okay, I can do this. That's doable. Like, there will still be people who spend like an hour doing it right then and there. And then go to the end and see it, but like, if it only takes you an hour, it's not that bad. And it's still a flex that you did it the OG style without the talisman, you know? So at least they get something, you know? But I think it'll be better to make it so an NPC literally like shoves the item in your face and is like, hey, this exists. If you don't want to do Dance Room, come back later. And it'll be easier, you know? But yeah, that's just my thoughts. That's what I'm thinking. I still don't understand how custom perks haven't been added yet. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm impatient. I'm a little impatient, though. You know how it be. You know how it be. Oh, what the crud? What in tarnation? It's a weird time for that to happen. It's a little bit of an odd time, innit? Who's party leader? I believe... Wait a minute. Benz is. We filled in, though. We do have a full group again. Which is a little awkward. Maybe mention the talisman in the text when you get to fail the dancing game. Could be. Could be an option. Cook 'em, boys. Alright, draw me a book. Do it now. No book. Sag. All Gucci. What's our crown at? 524 mil, dude. We have gained a lot of coinage today. Quite a lot. How's our beastary looking? Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look. See? 43 until Stranded Nymphs. And then 74 until Cretan Bulls. And Harpies 199. Okay. I mean, again, I'm going to be live in... Fiesta starts in 4 hours, 43 minutes. Low-key, I might get something to eat here. Where is this? Wait, what? Here we go. Might go grab something to eat instead, and then I'll come back afterwards. And that'll be the strat, because I need to have some energy tonight. Would be helpful. Would be helpful. Or we could just lose share Shimmering Wool right here. Sag. Good effort. Also got an ink right next to it. That's crazy. But yeah. So Talisman, that it makes Dance Room and Dojo easier and is risk transferable. That is the game plan. It's gonna be cool, dude. I am very much looking forward to it. Very, very much. And we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Are we up to, have we, do we got 100 votes yet? Have we done it? Not quite, chat. So, if y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to do that. If we can get 100 votes, then we'll show up on the leaderboard and we'll have a shot. So make sure to vote if you haven't already. Every single vote counts. If we can get up to, again, if we can get up to 100, it's such a big deal. It's actually a major, major deal. Boom, boom. We will have a chance at this. We will have a chance. I believe. Yeah, I should probably go eat and make a short, or make a short and then eat, probably. All right, let's finish this mob right here. One more. One more. Bulls are no fun. Although I do need them for beastary. Okay. All right. Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you for a party. Boom, boom. We'll loot share this real quick for the memes. For the memes. Drop a chime off of it. Wait for it. Or wait, do we have 7? We have 7. Yeah, so I didn't get loot share. That's fine. We'll go garden. We'll go garden. All right, see if we get anything here. But again, thank you guys so much for watching today. Hope y'all have enjoyed. Again, I think this perk is going to be really good for a lot of people. And I hope it makes a difference. Makes the game more enjoyable for everyone. And again, looking forward to Garden Update once that comes out. Huge shout out to Future for the endorsement, by the way. Absolute GOAT. And yeah, hopefully we can make this happen. I think it's very doable. I think it's very doable. And again, thank you guys so much for subscribing and liking the stream. It does help a lot. Closing in on 30K. How close are we? To 29.1. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yoink. Yeah, let me accept the friend request. Boom, boom. 29,082. All right, so we're 18 off of 29.1. But yeah, I'm going to go make it short. And I will see y'all in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'll be live again tonight, by the way, for Mining Fiesta. So stay tuned for that. See you then. God bless.